All right. So, in theory, the warrant should be over. But, not really sure what that means, you know? It just means on to the next warrant, really, so. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's around even. I kind of just wanted to get on for a little bit and see if anyone wanted to officialize the racetrack, like make it. But unless Divine's around, I'm not gonna be able to get the crypto to make the racetrack. So that's kind of a problem. So I might just do some like low-level crime and see if the cops chase me. I don't know. I don't know. There's not really anything I want to do with money, so I don't really need money. I was thinking about that earlier. This morning at 1 a.m. Rounds. From Red List today. Ooh, it's the wrap shop guy. Soft launch mode, so we're giving out interest list for people who want. Do you do basic deliveries like ones from the manufacturer? If so, when will you for those? This is the wrap shop guy. Anyone want to bet me 100 subs that Deval Customs is not open today? Damn. I mean, the wrap shop obviously is not either, but, you know, Deval's been open in the past. It's free money. One day. The FBI is a cash register icon? John blacklist from Deval? Nope. I'm still blacklisted, last I heard. It has been a while, but last I heard, I'm blacklisted. I got Boone's registration on me. I need to put that somewhere. I'll put it in my car. Dude, I just like having an RP watch on me, and then I got 2 from selling drugs or something, or pickpocketing the other day. So yeah, I got 3 watches now. I wear 3 watches now. How many sapphire do I have? I can't make this track on my own, can I? I need 200. Need 200, and I have 50 maybe? Oh, actually I have 200. Holy shit. He did give it to me. I could make the track actually. Alright, well maybe I'll make the track then. Let's go check if I have a warrant. I shouldn't, but let's go check. It's literally been 32 days. So like even if they put it out a week later, a 21-day warrant should not be lasting 32 days since the date of the incident. Hopefully, but we don't know, man. I'll go check, I guess. So let's see what the government employee list is today. How many government employees we got? You know what? Can we do a poll before I check this? I think it'd be fun to do a poll here. No poll. It's a prediction. Let's do a prediction. That's what I want. I'm gonna set it up. Hold on. Do a prediction. Let's see. Name prediction. over or under, let's say, 10 government employees on the app. And that's just like City Hall. We're just counting up the ones on City Hall. So over here. And then we'll put a minute. Please submit your votes. Please submit your votes. We'll check the app in a minute. Huge prediction, potentially. Over under 10 people on the app, including all the sections. All the City Hall sections. DOJ, City Hall, doctors, all of it. All of it. Veterinarians, Department of Corrections, anybody who's in the app. Maybe we could do some ARAMs today. I had fun last night, even though we lost. It'd be fun to do some ARAMs again today. I don't know. Oh, we lost, Neon. Went to, you know, we got 0-2 at a best of 5, and then we brought it back to 2-2. And then we lost to game 5. You know, I'm okay with it. We played well. If anything, it's my fault for playing Electrocute Darius. I didn't check my runes. It's on me, man. Honestly. Like, Electrocute Darius is such a troll. If I had, I play this fine? Oh, I play that fine now. If I had, like, Grasp, okay, no warrant, huge. PogChamp. No warrant. Still haven't seen Rimu Kuze. I'm still pissed about that, man. I'm pissed in character, I mean to say, but, still have not seen Rimu Kuze or heard from Rimu Kuze in, like, what is it, like, it's been like a month and a half since they took my fucking shit. And I've talked to everybody I could think of, and I don't know that Rimu Kuze has been around recently. These Owen Svensen apps, different character. That's a different character. It's the it's her cop character that likes Svensen apps. I don't think I've ever met that character. I've never met Rimu. Is the series 1-1? Yeah, it is. So when we rematch them in like a month or some, we're chilling. I don't think she's ever showing up again. That's such a bummer, dude. I just want my trophy back. Like the keys to all the bikes is such a bummer. Because that took forever to get, and it's like a big vulnerability that everyone's got to get their keys remade. And I feel like I kind of fucked up in character, you know, to like you know, I was supposed to keep that thing safe, man. I thought that was you know, in character, Svensen was supposed to keep those safe. It was his trusted thing. And it got robbed through a vulnerability I didn't know existed, you know? And shit happens in roleplay. You lose when you don't want to and shit. But it sucks because it's like, there's no resolution, you know? I can't even confront the person on it. That really is a bummer. I can't even confirm the keys are lost forever. I don't know who has them. I don't know if they threw them away. I don't know. I mean, if nothing else, it's a lot of money in keys. If you think about the fact that everybody has a bike, like look at the list I have, right? So I have a list of all the keys, right? So if each key represents $200, you know, I mean, look at the number of keys, you know, like if nothing else, it's a bummer we lost this much money for no reason. And it means nothing to the other person because they don't even get cash, you know? But, I really want the trophy. Need to sue for compensation. I can't sue. Can't sue over it. She's a legal employee of the lot. You can't prove she took anything out. Like, the only evidence I have that, like, if I were to go to a court and be like, hey, Rimu Kuze, the character, you know, Owen Svensen is suing Rimu Kuze for, you know, loss of items, right? I would have to, one, have proof those items were in the car, in the parking lot. So I need a picture of the items in the car. I would need to have a picture of the car in the parking lot. And then 3, that's just to establish that there was anything to take. I would also have to prove that she's the one that took the stuff. And although I do have a vehicle, parking log that shows her taking stuff out or whatever, it doesn't prove anything It doesn't prove he took anything, is my point, right? I have to prove that she took it and that she has it. There's just no way. There's just realistically no fucking way that you can hold her responsible culpably. But you know, it was December 15th, so it was a while ago now. If there's no proof, maybe just filing a case will draw them out. I mean, that's kind of like, that's a decent point, but I kind of feel like it's almost an OOC point where it's like, I'm just trying to draw them on the character. And to be honest, I actually already said OOC in my chat that she doesn't even remember doing it, so I assume that means that the items are just gone. I assume, if I'm using my meta knowledge here, what happened, I assume, was that she and Pepe were going through a bunch of cars in the lot, and she took it out and forgot it was out, and then someone else came by and lockpicked it and stole it. And it may have been Marabunta's because we were at war with them. It may have been a completely independent, random third party because Marabunta's never mentioned it. Who knows? But it probably wasn't even her who took the items, realistically, if she doesn't remember it. She probably just took the car out because, haha, funny, and then forgot to put it back. Or sometimes when you take cars out of garages, you, like, for example, this is the garage, right? You take the car out of the garage right here, and it appears out here in the street. So she might have not seen that it didn't spawn here, and it spawned out here or out here, and then someone else came across it later and just took the shit out of it because they wanted it. What was the trophy? It was for winning the a race. It was for winning a race, a car race. It was like it was supposed to be sentimental towards Svensen because it was winning it for Papa Doms for Toretti, but realistically, Toretti didn't care, so it's not a big deal. It's just kind of like, I wish I had it, you know. It's just a sentimental item that means nothing to nobody, and it's kind of annoying that they took it, is all. Whoever did take it, not say, I don't know who. Anyway, let's pay out this prediction. All right, let's count. City Hall time, government employees. Holy shit, if you voted under 10, you got smoked. Holy shit, dude. We got 9, 11, 12, 14, 15. Damn, you got fucking smoked. It's definitely over. If you voted over, congratulations on your points. Honestly, that was easy points. I don't want to say anything, but I feel like that was the easiest point you've ever earned for voting over right there. Yeah, I got a lockpick to finish off. I might just fucking lockpick some cars or something. Almost all in under. What makes you think there'd be less than 10 government employees at any given time? I mean, we know that like 8 people work at the mayor's office alone. And not all of them are going to be online all the time, but 8 people in the mayor's office alone, plus like there's at least minimum 5 employees, there's at least 5 attorneys. Like, I mean, look at the breakdown of the DOJ. I bet there's like 3 attorneys, 2 DAs, 2 court clerks, and a judge. So we have a judge, 2 attorneys, 2 justices, a DA, and a prosecutor. So 2 DAs, 2 attorneys, and then 5 judges. Let's see if there's anything new in stock. Alright, I robbed this. Money, please. Give me the money in the cash register. Obviously I need to hack the cash register. I can't do that. That'd be crazy. Obviously, I've got to hack this. I can't just rob the guy. That'd be ridiculous. That would be preposterous. Obviously, I gotta do I gotta get a hacking device and do the minigame. I wonder if I have any multifunction devices. I'm gonna lockpick a few cars out here and then head back and maybe do the racetrack and see if anyone wakes up. And if not, I might do some league or rivals or some PoE. I don't know. Ooh, e-bike. Sorry, that's an e-bike. I can't leave that there. Owned. Owns that e-bike hard style.
Damn!
Damn. What is the oil fields PD still up actually? I forget exactly where it was. I think it was over here. Oh, they tore it all down. Very nice. Back to a scrapyard then, huh? That's good. I'm glad it's gone. Oil field should be lawless. Y'all remember this spot right here? Any OG Bastards viewers? Remember this spot? This is where we did our first ever Bastard, like, club meeting, I think. I think we did it with, all the prospects on NoPixel, like, more than a year ago now. Or maybe just about a year ago. Maybe, you know what? We should do our next church over here. That'd be fun. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to, like... It might be, like, seen as antagonizing Maraboutas, but I don't know. They said they don't care about the oil fields, so whatever. Didn't bother them. Maybe it does. Fuck it. Oh my god.
Hello.
What happens?
Hello.
They're hurt.
Wait, who's that?
Those guys on the
those
ground.
People?
Yeah, they get in a shootout.
Oh, they tried punching us.
They hate it when they fucking see lockpicking, man. They shoot each other over it.
Yeah. They're crazy, man.
All y'all together, or just hanging out?
Yeah, but
we're just... Well, I was just hanging out, but... Yeah, we're together.
Okay, cool.
We're just leaving.
No, I'm not like, you know, telling you guys to leave. I was just asking.
No, I know, but it's coincidental, because we were actually just leaving now.
Okay, alright, I see you.
I see you, man.
See ya.
I think they were locked. I think they were pickpocketing. Hard style. The Raven group, or at least one of the guys. I don't know what the rest of them are. I'm kind of curious if they left on the ground, actually. I'm guessing they left, like, USB sticks, I'm curious about. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Maybe they were dealing weed or something. No one gives a fuck about those anymore because there's not been any new recipes in 8 months, I think. We're breaking money. Yeah, I saw this video on YouTube some time ago, and it was a dude going over like, are the wires on GTA 5 connected to anything? You know, like are these power grid wires actually connected in such a way that it would actually like transfer power? And the conclusion was no, but they did make it look semi-realistic. Very, very like peak esoteric YouTube knowledge. Do the GTA 5 power lines make logistical sense to actually carry power? The answer is no, but the fact that, you know, they are kind of close is cool, right? Walk to the next car. Box control. Oh no. Unlock, please. Thank you. Ooh, $12. I don't think I can lockpick these semis. But yeah. Would be cool. I was thinking I would like to lockpick a few semis. I don't know. I don't know if I'd do with them, but it'd be cool to have them. Cool to be able to, right? There's a different semi. It's not that model exactly. It's another like ONX specific one. I think looks kind of cool. I don't know that I'd ever actually want to like buy it or whatever, but it's like a cab over. It looks cool. I'm kind of surprised, you know, with all the civ jobs, I am a little surprised there's no like truck driving job. That was something on NoPixel when I was very, very new. Long time ago now that I did. I kind of enjoyed. Wasn't a lot of roleplay involved with it though, to be honest. Because you just kind of drive from point A to point B. It'd be fun to see a truck driving job that required a little bit of roleplay. Like, I don't know if it's even possible to like do it logistically. But like, can you imagine a truck driving job that actually required you to like drive to player-owned businesses and drop stuff off and have them like sign a sheet or something? Like, for example, let's say you had to like, what's open right now? It's a business that's open. I mean, okay, Bean Machine. I assume Bean Machine's open because of the icon. Imagine you had to drive a tractor trailer, semi-truck over to Bean Machine. You pulled up in the street, and you had to get like one of those like Bean Machine employees to come out and sign for the delivery. And it probably wouldn't cost the business anything, but maybe they get like 20 bucks or something too, you know? Marabuta guy. We got some lockpicking competition. Pretty cool to see something like that, like a fun spin on truck driving, which is, you know, typically very hey, random ingredients. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, something like that would be fun. Like toss them something for. Yeah, toss him something for coming out and talking to the truck driver. Not that they need to be given something to do it, but yeah, just, you know, it's a nice incentive. Be cool to see that. I still think stripping copper wire off local houses and installing catalytic converters would be a goated RP thing. Be really fun. This is the truck I like. I think these look so fucking silly. Looks like a Caterpillar. These like cab over trucks. I don't think you can lock at these. Oh, yeah, I can't lock those. It'd be cool. Tow truck like that? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I think I've seen what you mean. It's like the small one, yeah? It's the tiny one that Osiris guys always drive. This one also looks kind of funny. It's like really high up off the ground, though. Like, holy shit. Look how jacked off the ground it is. It's like an off-roading semi-truck. Like, look how tall this is. The trailer hitch is taller than this SUV. I don't think you could even get that under this. You couldn't. Like, look at my head. So my head is like, this is at the bottom of my helmet, a little bit under. And then this is like over my helmet. Like, no way, that's crazy. Couldn't even put that on. I had the same thought with catalytic converter. I just think it'd be funny. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it'd be like lockpicking vehicles, but like maybe a little bit more involved. And it'd be like, let me play this, right? It'd be like, for me, stealing catalytic converters off cars would functionally be a lot like lockpicking, but it would be like a little bit more involved. I think you'd be there longer, and you'd be stuck in like an animation, I guess. So you couldn't just like leave instantly if cops came. And you'd have to have a tool that was a little bit more expensive, like a Sawzall or something, you know? And you'd have cat converters on you, which are harder to explain than a bunch of loose cash, you know? Like if I lockpick a car, I get ruby, which isn't illegal, cash, which isn't illegal, materials, which is not illegal, and a potential gun or weed seeds, which might be illegal. The gun definitely is. With the weed seeds, I'm not sure. I think the weed seeds are. I don't know. But like, it'd be just like a more... And it'd also be loud. A loud-ass noise would be cool too. So the cops would know, like, if you're in the lot, you know? And like, it'd be cool as fuck to see like, you could hit like a car dealership or something. Whenever dealerships come out, you know, like catalytic converter thieves will try to hit the dealership, so dealerships should hire security or something. That'd be fun. It'd be a fun little RP thing to do. Bingus Nation? Yeah, we don't do Bingus here. I can't do Bingus more than like once or twice a week, man. He's gonna lose the new shine. Like, it's not gonna be interesting anymore if I do them so often. These cars are always lockpick, man. Oh, this one isn't. Bingus does stay in his apartment grinding legal there. Yeah, I mean, he wants to get back to the LCS, but he's too old now. I think Bingus is my age. I think I made Bingus exactly my age. So he's 29. He might actually be 30. I forgot when I made his birthday. I might have made his birthday January 1st. Oh. Alright, I hit my lockpicking quota. The lockpicking game has got a lot faster now. I have about 2 lockpicking left before this becomes impossible. The LEC would accept Bingus. I mean, realistically, the LCS would accept Bingus, dude. He's... The LEC is more competitive than LEC, surely. I mean, vice versa. I mean, the LEC is more competitive than the LCS. I don't know what I said. God, it's getting fast. This isn't that hard, but with a little bit of lag, if I drop a single frame, rip lockpick. I do appreciate that this is a good way to stop people spam lockpicking, though. I think it's a good mechanic. Stack some bills here. We stack some bills here. Alright, let's get out of here. I could do the last car, but I have a lot of cash and shit. I can get out of the side. Oh look, it's another guy lockpicking. That's a Marabunta. They already lockpick, man. Maybe that one on the ends. I don't know, that black El Camino on the ends? That's the only one I think. I cannot hear that guy, but... I'm gonna stop over here, but I think this guy just finished lockpicking all this shit. We're not doing... Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta read this rap shop. This is a crazy... This is gonna send me off the deep end, I think. I think these guys from the rap shop just sent me a message saying we're not gonna do the pre... like the, I don't know what to call them, but like the deliveries that come on cars from GTA 5 online. The setup ones. Which is a shame, because those are the only ones I really care about. Like... I don't want to pay 80 grands or whatever they're gonna charge for a literal like one of one, you know, like livery. It's just it's first of all, it's too expensive for Svensen. Second, I just kind of like some of the base stuff. I just want to see what's there, really. But I'm banned from eval, man. I got blacklisted, dude. You know, honestly, I would understand the blacklisting if I had like done any violence or threatened them, or even like any like thievery or like fucked with their cars or something. But I'm blacklisted for accurately assessing that they're very rarely open. So my wallet is at crypto now. 1,100. Anyway, we're not doing any city liveries because the owners are too busy working on expanding the business there's the whole city to use. We're not doing any city liveries simply because the owners of their shop getting the flying to the city to apply a city lift, too time consuming. Eval. Oh my god, you kidding me? So nobody does it? What do you mean it's too time consuming? I think I get it. No, I fucking get what he's saying. He's saying that the reason they don't do default liveries is because employees can't do them. Only the owners of the business can,
Owen's
aka
cow dance,
developers.
7 months. Owen's cow
Like you need an
dance.
admin panel to apply the basic liveries, and there's no mechanic set up for employees to do it still, so only developers can do it. And so developers don't want to open up a shop and stand there for, yeah, I get that, they don't want to stand around to do default liveries for like 4 or 5 hours, but nobody's doing it anymore. Call Mantis. I guess I'm just never gonna get a livery. Eval in open ever either. Mantis, what am I don't know. I don't know what's up with Mantis. I suspect he's got his reasons. I think he's in the middle of something. I don't know. I know Mantis is talking about Mac being health-wise earlier, like this month. So I don't know. I don't want to be like, you know, it's fun to make fun of Mantis, but I hope he's okay. I haven't heard from him recently. I don't know. Oh, moving? Okay, well, fair enough. If he's moving, then at least I'm not worried about Mac, but bummer. So there's just no custom liveries. Like, I want to get mad at this guy, but I get it. He's saying that there's no way, like, oh my god, it's so fucked, dude. Mayor's office. Martin Pierce, busy. Son of a bitch, dude. Do I have Martin's number saved? This probably is Martin. I think I called Martin yesterday. Niles Bean. He's a shameless little turd. This is probably Martin, I think. I don't have number. I need to save numbers.
The person you were trying to
Fuck you, Martin Pierce. I don't think I'm ever getting a livery on this character. I mean, even if Deval wasn't blacklisting me, they're also not open. I think I gotta, you know, they got me. They got me by the balls, man. They got the vehicle livery whitelist. I gotta go make peace with them. I gotta go bring him I gotta go beg for forgiveness from Deval for insinuating they're not open enough. When they're open next. Deval's more like later at night. Is it? I feel like last time I saw them open, it was like the last time I saw them open, it was for like a 2 or 3 hour period at 3 p.m. So like in 30 minutes. Is this Martin? Is this Martin? You usually see them later. When's the last time you saw them though, Rodney? How many days ago? Because I feel like it's a little scattered. I don't know. Inconsistent feels judgmental, but I gotta go apologize and beg them for forgiveness. Spence. Wrap shop. Heard from wrap shop. They don't even do basic liveries. And what? Twinsta 2 or 3 days ago. That's not. Let's check Twinsta. Eval. They stylize it like that. I need devals ASAP 15 days ago. Any from devals a year ago. Or a month. I guess a year ago is actually accurate. Last year. What would they be under? They twinsted. Deval. Christmas curse for my car now. Devals call me code red. Deval's the coolest. So this is a custom work they did? on the 29th of November. I mean, I don't think that's the last time they were open, right? That would be 2 months ago. November. That'd be like 45 days ago or something. Hello?
What, are you calling me from another fucking phone?
No, that's my phone.
Wait, this is your phone?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I've been calling you a couple times. I guess I got the wrong number.
Yeah, I guess you do.
Because I was confused. I was like, why the fuck is this guy calling?
I only got one number.
Fucking burner phone about the fucking rap shop.
I got no burner
Is he that
phone.
worried about the rap shop's
I did have a burner
influence in
phone,
our
but
state?
it was stolen.
Think I got wrapped up in the rap shop or something?
Look, I'm okay. I'll catch you up. I'm banned from Deval Customs. Even if they were open, which is, albeit rare, they've blacklisted me.
You say some small comment to them and they got pissed off.
I said a small comment about they're not open.
Yeah,
very
sounds
often,
about right.
And there's a 3-hour, you know, like you know what happened? I showed up on the only day I've ever seen them open. They said, "Hey, thanks for coming, but our list is already full. We're not taking any new people." And I said, "Okay, when are you open next?" And they said, "Well, you know, just like everybody else in the city, we're open, you know, as much as we can be." And I'm like, "Okay, so when do you think next?" And like, "Well, we don't know." And I'm like, "Okay, like in a week or a month?" And they were like, "You know what? Get out of here." And then I came back like the next time they were open, a week later, and I tried to see like, "Hey, are there any rap bike liveries?" And they said I'm banned. They escorted me off the premises, so I'm banned. So I've been looking for the rap shop because apparently that's where they told me to go. They said the rap shop would be happy to have my business, and the rap shop. I just finally heard back from the rap shop douchebag, and they don't even fucking do like basic liveries. They only do custom work, which is cool, but I'm not paying 50 G's for a custom livery for a bike worth 15. I don't want that. I just wanted to get a basic, you know, like a manufacturer's stock livery. Maybe get my rims painted. Maybe some matte paint. Maybe I can't do any of that. I don't know how to do that at our mechanic shop. And rap shop. Here's the quote from the rap shop. They said, "We're not doing city livery simply because the owners are too busy working on expanding the business to this whole city for use. Getting them to fly in the city to apply a city livery is too time consuming. Deval should be able to help." Smiley face.
Okay.
That's it, man. So I'm fucked. I'm blacklisted from liveries. Does this sound like fair business practices to you, Mayor?
Well, it's hard for me to comment on the.
I'm not asking you to comment on like
of a monopoly.
Yeah, well, it is a monopoly, man. It literally is a monopoly.
I also have a monopoly.
And listen, I'm not arguing that if I'd been genuinely like a fucking dirtbag and like hurt them or attempted to or even threatened to, you know what? That's a justifiable ban. I don't care if they're a monopoly. But here's the thing, I didn't, and I'm banned for like insinuating they're not open very often, and they're not. I feel like that was a pretty reasonable. I mean, I was rude. Not gonna. If they told me to get out for the day, understandable. They told me I have a lifetime ban.
Okay.
And they're the only place that I can go there.
Yeah,
it's fucked, no?
And I mean, I agree with you. I mean, I'm never going to give them any of my fucking money. But
you don't have a choice if you want to get your rims painted, or even a matte paint job. It doesn't seem like fair business practices for them to be able to ban you. I mean, like, they have the right to refuse service anyone they want, but, you know, when they're a monopoly, maybe there's got to be some, like, prerequisite, like they were at least threatening us, or, like, committing crime. You know? I didn't do nothing. I was rude, I guess. I'll cop to that.
What about this? Okay. Send somebody else there with your bike.
God, dude. They're gonna check the registration on the bike, man. I've already talked about this with fucking Willie. We concluded that they're gonna ask for the registration. If they see a bastard member, they're gonna ask for the registration to check for me.
Switch it out.
So I have to buy. Someone has to buy a second rat bike to.
Do you know anybody with a rat bike?
Do you know how insane this sounds, Martin? To get my fucking vehicle to get a rim job.
Yep.
What's a man got to do?
You want the rim job so bad. Why don't you just change some papers around? You know, pass some paper around and get a fucking rim job.
Because I just think that's crazy to have to go through those lengths for. Because I said they're not open very often, and they're fucking not. They're not open very... I mean, when's the last time you saw the fucking deval customs open? Be honest. Can you say that? Have they been open this
month?
year?
Oh, is this like a see you next year thing? No.
Well, I mean,
nonsense.
yeah, it is. That's the joke I'm making.
It was about a month and a half ago, I think.
Man, you kidding me? That's the old... Even if I wanted to apologize. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what if you went there and apologized?
They'd have to be open for that. That's tough, man.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe next year.
Maybe
may see 'em next year.
2026.
You know, put it on your wish list. You know.
When's your last day in office? Like you said, February?
Yeah, the end of February. Is
Oh,
it a
you
leap
got
year
a
this
long
year?
time. Shit.
Is it a leap year? Do you know? Do you know if it's a leap year?
No.
I'm gonna keep asking until you find out. Do you know if it's a leap year?
You just Google that? I don't even know. Are you supposed to know it's a leap
Is it
year?
a leap year? Can you
I
check
don't know.
for me? Get a calendar. Look at a calendar. Is it a leap year?
How would you even know?
Can you check if it's a leap year for me?
How do you know that? Is it like 20 days in February or something? 18 days?
Yeah, 20 days. What do you think? The month's only 20 days long? 29.
I don't know.
Is there 29?
No, I think it's 28.
Or is it
this
28?
year. I think it's 28.
Okay, thank God. That's one less day I have to be in office. All right. Yeah, I still got like a month left, pretty much. A month and a week.
What are your goals for the rest of your your stay? You gonna like drop the hammer on some folks? Not necessarily this, but you know, some stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Real?
Yeah. I mean, do you want to know?
I'm curious.
You're not going to be happy about it.
You're dropping the hammer on me?
No, not on you specifically. I mean, unless you think it should. Do you think it should?
No, I don't want
Okay.
that. I don't want consequences for my actions. Who does? Who wants that? That's awful.
That is true, except some real fucking fucked up people.
That's
But
it. That's
so
between them and their dommy mom.
or well, whatever. I'm not. That's besides the point. Business regulations and auditing. So be ready for that.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
You're auditing businesses.
I've had the power the
so
whole
I can
time.
expect.
Hold on. I've had the power the whole time to do it unregulated. I have not, because we've been crafting policy, more so to put in legislation, to protect businesses from a mayor that may just grant an audit at any time for any reason.
I
So
don't care about audits, man. I mean, like, obviously.
yeah, but you will when the businesses that you're a part of potentially get shut down.
You think I'd work a civilian job, man?
I'm just saying.
I'm
I'm letting you know.
I guess
'cause it's gonna
I
be
guess I'll care by proxy, but I don't really work a civilian job head on. I don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm just saying, you know, maybe quit your jobs if you want to protect those businesses.
For what? I mean, what do you think I'm up to, man? What's your interpretation of what I get up to on a daily basis?
Well, I know you love to race. Well, I know you love to race rebels. So
Love to race
you
rebels?
probably. I think you organize street races.
I did.
right? If
I
just
did
had to
one
guess.
race
I
with
think you organize. Well, maybe not
4
street
months ago.
races,
There's no
beach
evidence
races.
of that race, by the way, because my trophy got stolen. So there's no evidence
know-
I've ever been in a race.
You know, I almost got indicted for organizing a street race for that event. Can you believe that?
Was
They're
it a
trying to get
cop?
me with. Well, yeah, of course. You think I
That's
did it myself? You think I wanted
awesome.
consequences for myself? What are
Awesome.
you talking about?
I loved our police's first prosecuting people for doing a beach race in a sanctioned
race.
event. That is fucking sick. I
I mean, it didn't happen. You want to know something?
I know
Actually,
it
no,
didn't.
listen.
It obviously didn't happen. But
Listen-
like,
listen
the
to
idea that
this.
they would even float that idea, they got brain damage, dude. That's fucking crazy.
During my campaign, right?
Yeah.
I got hit with I had a warrant. Okay. And I was like, what the fuck is
yeah,
this
I'm
for?
familiar. I just had a 30-day warrant. I think myself. It just ran out after
My-
32 days.
Well, hey, congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
Happy W, big W for you.
Yeah,
Big W.
Yeah, big W.
But I had a warrant for, and I had to go figure out what it was for. I turned myself in, whatever, because I was like, it can't be anything big. You know, I thought it was casino related. I thought it was like, oh shit, my whole life is
The
over.
gambling commission.
Yeah, they're coming after me. But no, it was for. I have a weenie brisket, right? A little classic car,
Yeah, it's like
I-
VW Beetle or something, right?
kind of, yeah.
Okay.
And I had it painted bright race yellow, right?
Okay.
And an officer put out a warrant for my arrest for disturbing the peace based on the color of my car during the campaign. And then I looked into, hey, who does that Who does that off? Listen to this. Now,
You
who
got
does
a
that
warrant
officer?
for the color of your car?
Yes, I looked into who does that officer, who are they tied to? And so I worked with the sergeant that I won't name, but they're actually very helpful and good because they actually helped me out with this. And we realized that they had connections to a rival political
Oh
opponent,
my God! They
and
tried
that
to
there was
politically assassinate you.
there was a subpoena for that text records, and then that opponent was somewhat caught saying, "Wow, that's crazy that they have a warrant. I wonder why." And the person told them that made the warrant, and they said, "Oh, good. That's one less thing I have to worry about."
What was
Thank
the
you.
warrant for? Disorderly conduct?
Disturbing the peace based on
Disturbing
the
the
color of my
peace?
car. They said that my car's color was quote unquote loud. That's some real fucking
That's crazy. And
Gen
so
Z
obviously
bullshit.
that officer was fired, right?
Yes.
Okay, real or
Mhm.
like
Real.
okay,
Yes.
well, I mean, Jesus Christ, if they weren't fired, I mean, I'm not
And then when I got
I'm not
into
advocating
office,
for violence over here, Martin, but if I got a warrant for the color of my vehicle,
if I
there would be
if I
violence.
if I see them after my term, I'm going to use
Who was it? Who's this
a
guy?
non projectile based weapon to basically just cave their
Oh,
skull.
you got to do projectile based. I mean, it's up to you. Really, do what you want. But getting your hands dirty, just to say you did, it's really not worth it. Change of
It
clothes.
really is going to be worth it.
Okay,
It's going to
well,
be worth it.
I guess if it's that. Who is the
What?
Who's this officer?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'd rather less people know who they are. If I see them,
What?
I'm going to murder them.
You hate them and you're gonna murder them, but you won't tell me who they are. You won't.
Yeah.
You won't ruin
Yeah,
their
yeah.
reputation, but you're gonna murder them.
No, their reputation's already ruined. They're already
Well, then,
fired.
come on.
Here's the thing. I probably won't see them.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna
Well, I
go
probably
after
won't
this
see
person.
them.
I'm just curious.
What are you talking?
No gossip? No gossip?
Look,
You won't
how about-
gossip about a fired, disgraced officer because you're trying to. For what, man? What are you protecting?
I don't really know. Not really anything.
Well, come on. We know.
Let me make sure that they are fired. Because if I find out that they were fired and then rehired,
Well, that's very likely.
I'm
knowing how the law enforcement.
I'm gonna cut this funding to zero for this department.
Yeah, I've
If
definitely
I find that
double-checked
out,
Hey, Dayashi, do you remember? I mean, you said in chat a while ago. Do you remember what happened to that trophy? Like completely OC.
okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I checked up on it, and yeah, I'll make some adjustments for next month's budget. So
They got rehired.
that's crazy.
You're
They did.
Crazy.
They did.
They got rehired
Mm-hmm.
after how long? How long's it been?
The campaign was in October, so about
Dude,
3
no
months.
fucking way. They got rehired.
At least 2 months. 2
Well,
months.
2 months is a long time. But that's crazy. They got rehired.
Yeah, as a cadet. You
As
know,
a
they were also
cadet?
cadet when they pushed the warrant.
Why would a cadet be pressing a warrant ever?
But it was less the cadet pushing the warrant, and more the deputy
Yeah, I mean,
that probably told them to do it, and then the cadet pushed it. And then the cadet got
back when I
fired.
was
Or
an
maybe there was.
officer of the law, cadets don't push warrants without direct approval from their FTO.
Yeah, well, that was when there was a standard. So
Yeah, okay. Jesus, man. Well, I'm glad I encourage you to check, because that's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up, actually. Like, they rehired this person while you're in office, too. I mean, they could have waited for you to at least leave office first,
yeah, that would have been the smarter play. But
Yeah.
now I know.
Now you know. Now you gotta fuck with them. That's crazy, man. I even forgot what we were talking about before you brought that up now.
The rap shot.
Yeah, well, I know that part. There's something in between that I was like... The car being loud, I don't know. I lost it.
Oh, the warrant. Yeah, the warrant.
The warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, you seem to have this interpretation that I'm like some kind of crazy...
Well, yeah, you're organizing a street race. Yeah, you love street race. You love beach racing. Sorry, not street race.
I never
I didn't mean
organized
to.
that
I didn't mean to
race.
assume.
You organized that race, Martin.
I didn't mean to assume.
Martin, you're the one
I
organizing
think you
the
love
race.
beach races.
I went in
races
one out of
on
obligation for a civilian
Sand
business.
or salt.
It was one
Okay.
race for a civilian business organized by a mayoral candidate.
Who took your trophy again?
I think it was Rimu Kuze, judging by my vehicle log. That's all I have to go off of.
Oh my god.
People at
Reno
Lock Q said they
Kuze.
fired her, but I've not been able to figure out where it went.
You know where she lives?
I got no idea. I talked to both her brothers, and Both her brothers, one of them also is her dad, and they haven't talked to her in months.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Mr. K, you know Mr. K?
I work with him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. K is apparently her dad. But when I talked to Lankuze, who's her brother, he said that they're both brothers to her. So I'm not really sure how that family works, but
Sounds
maybe,
all sorts of fucked up.
yeah. I mean, they're thieves.
Okay,
you know?
well, I'll see if we can get, I'm sure I could have Hitoshi get it.
I'm just gonna clear the. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna clear the air. I've only been arrested for one thing, and to this day, the bench trial, I was found not guilty of all the charges the cops pressed. The judge was very gracious to press a different charge for the cops for really no fucking reason. So there you go. I'm not even like a major criminal like you think I am. Like I'm gonna ruin some business.
Okay, speeding 3rd degree, that's a problem.
No, it's not. Fuck
Speeding
you.
2nd degree,
You think speeding charges are a problem?
assault with a deadly.
Yeah, that's what happened. The cops tried to charge me with gang-related shooting. I beat them in court. The judge said as much. And the judge was like, well, so gang-related shooting, not guilty, but I'm going to put assault with a deadly because it's a bench trial, and the cops were wrong, but I'm going to make them right anyway. Which,
Oh,
by
you
the
have a
way, is an upgraded charge. It has more fines on it, for the record. More
You have a
fines.
tattoo in Arabic on your eyebrow?
Yeah, I got an
I'm just
Arabic
looking at your
tattoo.
pro-
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
just
what
noticing.
would be wrong with
I've
it?
never
Why is it
looked you in the eyes.
That's a little embarrassing to admit. We've talked several times in person. You never looked me in the eyes?
Well, you were wearing a fucking helmet, so I couldn't tell where your eyes were.
I got eyes behind this helmet. I don't wear those mirrored visors like those losers.
What, was that a fucking marijuana lyric? I got eyes behind this helmet? What are you talking about?
No, I have. You can look. The visor's
CTO.
clear. The visor's clear.
Okay. I'm gonna recommend that you step down as CTO of Papa Down's.
Why?
I'm just recommending you do that.
Well, I don't do it. What? Because I have one assault with a deadly charge. That.
No, here's the thing, right? The auditing stuff won't apply retroactively. They have to any incident after it's enacted, obviously.
Yeah, but like I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But if something does happen,
Well, what's gonna happen? An audit?
if
Of
something does
defiances?
happen, potentially, yeah. If they hit one of the prongs.
So like, I mean, I know you can't say.
I mean, there's nothing to.
Dude, there are
there's
so
nothing to
many
worry about.
motherfuckers on Sanchez's lock-picking cars. Anyway, listen. What's gonna happen?
I've been
if
listening. You
I
have to
get
tell me to
arrested, let's
listen
say if I
again.
get arrested for like, let's say I get arrested for like a petty crime.
Like
It
what? Like
triggers an
speeding,
audit?
2nd degree, intermediate,
I mean, let's say it's like fucking joyriding, you know? Like,
joyriding.
yeah. Like, was it gonna trigger an audit, or is it gonna shut down the business?
No. There's specific. No. There's specific things, right? That's why I'm doing this, right? It's less. People will see it as attacking businesses that have felons involved, right?
Uh-huh.
But if you want to run a business, don't fucking. It's okay. There's a few things you can get audited on. Okay. One, if an employee commits a felony at the business, you can get audited, convicted, right? So if you plead not guilty, nothing's going to happen until you're found guilty.
Okay.
So, and again, right? If your court case takes 2 months, that's kind of better for the business,
Of course.
Uh,
Well, here's
at, the,
my-
sa- at the same
Yeah,
time,
go
if somebody comes by and tries to shoot you guys in self-defense, right? That's protected. Like, we're not going to audit you because, fucking.
Who's doing the auditing? Is this a legislation that allows the mayor's office, or is
No,
this
no,
a
no, no, no,
statute that allows
no,
the
no, no.
mayor's office to audit, or it's something that
No.
allows the cops? Because the cops will maliciously use whatever you say
It's
to audit regardless.
so there's 2 checks. Okay. The audit is filed jointly with the mayor attached and whatever officer is looking to get the information, right? So, I mean, technically it's going to be listed as a subpoena, but on the title of it, it'll be an audit of the business. Now, the mayor still has to review and then sign off, and then also a judge has to attach themselves and review and sign off.
Well, I
If the
don't-
parties
so
do
it's
not
still
agree,
a cop doing it, though, right?
yes, the cop has to file it. If the cop and the
That's-
judge and the mayor do not all agree, it doesn't happen. So if I, as the
it's a
mayor,
lot of faith in
decline,
judges. I've seen some bullshit fucking subpoenas from the judges already, man. Crazy shit.
right? But that's why
you know
the
they-
mayor has to check off as
You know, a
well.
subpoena got filed for bank records and I believe a phone records check on a person because their legal firearm was found at the scene of a crime, and the cop articulated that the firearm must have been sold. They didn't even question the owner of the firearm. Like, hey, are you missing a gun? Did you sell a gun? You know, like, you could, okay, we're doing a subpoena because your gun was found on the grounds at a crime.
Yeah, that's just a lack of due diligence.
Well, absolutely, but it's completely shoddy
But
police work, but the judges still approved it, no?
But do you understand what I'm saying is the judge and the mayor have to both sign off on it and agree?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I
So
have
that's
no
why
faith
the
in
mayor has-
judges. So we're
Right,
all just
so-
relying upon the next mayor.
Well, here's the thing, right? It has to specifically hit one of the prongs. And if it doesn't, then they can't even file it in the first place. Now,
Well, that's what you think about all these laws until you realize they're just doing it anyway.
yeah, but here's the thing,
I
right?
mean,
I'll try
listen,
and
you would
find
think
somebody
disorderly conduct or disturbing the peace would require a prong for actually being disturbing of the peace, and yet I think I know a warrant that got filed against a political candidate for the color of their vehicle. How does that make you?
Yeah, you want to know what judge was attached to that warrant that I found out later?
I'm gonna guess Percy.
No.
Well, sorry, I'm gonna guess Percy shot it down. I don't know what judge was on it though.
Mai.
What?
Marcy Mai.
Oh. Well, she doesn't work there anymore.
Right.
And I found out 2 hours before I met my trial with her.
I think Niles talked to me about that.
Yeah, that was really fucked up.
Or maybe Enrique
Waited
did.
3.5 months. Probably Enrique. Waited 3.5 months for my trial, my day in court. I show up and I find out 2 hours ago she resigned and no judge is taking over the case. And then like 3 weeks later, I get I don't know. A week later, I get assigned a different judge that says they're gonna do a deliberate, a verdict with no trial, and then that judge forgets to do it. And so 2 weeks later, I eventually begged the justices to not forget about this, and I finally get the verdicts, and it took 4 months. And I never got to have my day in court, by the way.
What was
Even though I
your,
won.
okay. I was going to ask what the verdict was.
Well, I won because the cops never even tried to defend themselves. The cops never introduced any reports, nothing. Like literally, it was a trial in which no arguments were presented from the defense whatsoever. It took 4 months to rule against them. They hired a counsel, and the counsel quit, and that's the only entry into the entire court case. They never entered a report, a statement, a picture. They didn't even acknowledge it. They just paid out the money when they lost the settlement, which they could have just settled fucking 4 months ago for half the money. But whatever. I'm going on a diatribe about how I hate the fucking. I don't trust the judges, man. I think a few of them are competent, but it's really easy to slip a shitty warrant by an incompetent one. Is all.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think that giving cops more leeway to do more fuck shit is probably a mistake. I mean, I hope nothing will get past you in the next month, but you're not going to be there forever. And, someday you might find yourself on the other. Listen, also, I'm just going to say for the record, this crossed my mind. Why would a financial audit ever be necessary when the alleged person in the business commits a violent crime? I think it should have to be a financial crime to trigger a financial audit.
Yeah, that's one of the prongs.
Yeah, like, I mean,
So
let's put it this way, right? Assault with a deadly. How does that relate to the business at all? Unless it took place at the business. Sure, I'm a felon, but it doesn't
taking
have
place
anything
at
to
the
do with
business.
It doesn't matter what position I have with the business. It was a violent crime with no money. Like, I can't be possible. There's no way a cop could articulate I was laundering money or somehow involving the business in a purely, violent in nature crime that took place miles from the location of the business, right? So I don't think that should come up. I think only financial stuff. I think only crimes with like money, really. I mean, like, let's say you like rob a bank or a store. Maybe that would come up because maybe you're laundering the money. You could articulate. That makes sense to me. There's some leeway there. Something to think about, maybe.
Yeah, and if anything, right, it's less about articulating why. It's not that specific instance, right? It's about articulating why are these violent things happening at this business, and is there other things going on? If there's violent things happening consistently, what else is going on at the business?
Yeah,
right? So that's why
I get it if it happens at the business, but why does being a felon matter?
That's just for being an owner, right?
Why are you restricted from being a business owner as a felon?
That's just a standard I want in place.
But why? Who does that serve? How are you ever supposed to get out of the criminal lifestyle if you can't even be an entrepreneur?
You can get expunged.
Oh, come on. Fuck off with the expungement shit. You know how long that takes and how the cops have a big say in that? Come on.
I'm just saying, right? There's a standard where
It's easier to it's easier to put a fucking charge against a fucking mayor candidate, politically motivated, and get rehired than it is to get expunged. I've watched Enrique's expungement closely, and there's no way.
yeah. Well, he
can go
chose
through that.
he also chose a pretty bad day to have his party, but that's besides the point. Thankfully, it didn't tank his expungement. He's still doing good, but
I just
when
saw
it-
the process it took, and honestly, that's a lot of fucking hoops to jump through. And it seems to me that you can commit a crime with a badge and get your job back within a month. I mean, I don't know. It seems like if I were the mayor, I would be legislating more shit towards the cops and making them held more accountable. Because I don't think the next mayor is going to do that.
I think it depends on who it is.
Like if you're fired, you cannot be I don't know, man. I don't know. There's some stuff to brainstorm. If I thought you would listen to me, I would really think about some stuff to make the cops more honest and penalize malicious prosecution and penalize cops that are going after people on bullshit.
I think what really is, because we can legislate to, the nth degree, right? I think what also is required is, this is gonna sound such like a fucking politician answer, but there's not a lot of accountability coming from the leads on top. Like,
I
we're
absolutely
even
agree.
talking sheriff, but also Ty more so.
Yeah,
Chief
I
of
mean,
police.
I don't think Ty's been entirely bad, but I'd be
Right, but
lying
there
if I
should
thought
be
he
a-
was doing what I hoped. I was hoping there'd be a little bit
Correct.
more movement. He's been better than it was with nothing up top, and only the sheriff, because the sheriff is relatively busy. I understand.
Right,
All
right.
I'm saying is, if the chief of police and the sheriff aren't going to hold their people accountable as we, the citizens, want,
Somebody else
then
has to.
we ask our executive branch, the mayor, to hold them accountable. You are, I mean, maybe not exactly in the way that Los Santos works, but you are in effect, the head of enforcement, the executive branch. The cops work for you. End of the day, you could legislate something that makes it harder for them to be such dirtbags.
You know what the issue is? You know what one of the greatest issues of the state is? Is it still has to go through the judiciary.
Right.
And it still has to go through those fucks. Yeah.
Yeah, and
but- okay, I'll tell you this
I don't
much.
think the judiciary cares about the average civilian. I think the
They
judiciary
do
cares
not.
about
No, they do not.
cares about law
I've-
enforcement.
We've had probably, I think now it's so with this big one. This is 14. But we've had 13 different legislative proposals, and we've bothered them consistently. Hardly any movement at all. And you know what the big one they
What's
moved
the
on
roadblock?
was? It's just them doing their fucking job.
Yeah, but
and
like, who do you
reviewing.
need? Like the Supreme or the justices or all of them?
Yeah, so all of them. They all have to be involved. That is the problem.
You have to get like unanimous approval or like majority approval, or you got to float it by
Majority,
them and just
majority.
hope that like enough people even respond.
Yes. Majority, but more so the third option, right?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's horrible. But when they want stuff done, they just push it.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
of course.
you know.
It's the judicial branch, man. These motherfuckers. Yeah, it's absurd to see the judiciary. I don't know what I can say and what I can't, because I'm trying to make a point, but like, you
Yeah,
really
okay.
shouldn't be legislating from the bench, is my point as a judge. And I think there's a certain country in which the Supreme Court has been very legislative happy from the bench with creative rulings. That's pretty shitty. I was hoping Los Santos wouldn't do that too, but it seems like they're using their power a little bit. I don't know. They don't respect the executive branch, man. Because we have no Congress, There's really no, there's no check and there's no balance, right?
Correct. That's kind of why I wanted to introduce, those districts, because the idea was to eventually just go, okay, let's just shift it to legislation being pushed through them, right? And if something is unconstitutional, right,
Yeah.
then the judiciary handles it.
Yeah, I mean, I
You know?
agree. I think if you want to legislate something, it should go through the legislative, but there is no legislative. So unfortunately, the way they default this shit is, if you want to legislate something, you got to pass it by the judiciary. Realistically, the judiciary should only come up if
There's an
if
issue.
it's a court,
Or
yeah. If
contesting,
it's
yeah.
being asked.
Yep.
So are the districts happening or not? Did you get shot down on that?
I got shot down fucking immediately.
Oh my god. Why? Because it's too hard?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's
Yep.
classic.
Even
dude.
when I offered 3 different plans, right, for enacting it, and they're all like, yeah, this isn't gonna happen. So,
What was
okay.
the reasoning? I mean, literally, like, just don't want to.
Complications and logistics of the state and how the government bodies would function with the legislative branch, essentially. And I said, I think it can work. I think we just need to figure it out. And they said, we don't have the time or energy to figure this out.
Well, they don't have the time or
Okay.
energy to do anything besides sit around the fucking courthouse. It seems.
Well, here's the thing,
If that.
here's what I've come to realize. It is better to enjoy my life and help the people that I can in the position that I have, and put things in place that I can with the time that I have left, and then kick it back and enjoy my retirement. Because here's the thing, right? I would much rather help people be sustainable and succeed with what I have available to me now and what I can do now, even with the roadblocks in place, rather than just spend all of my time pushing on those roadblocks that I know probably won't move.
Yeah, I get
Because
you.
out of stubbornness, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I get you. As someone who's not doing it, obviously, I would want you to push nonstop, but it's not exactly reasonable. It's just gonna burn you out, and then you have nothing to show for the end of your term. I get it. I
So,
mean, the only thing I really got left, I'll leave you with, is I understand the judiciary isn't really going to jump on anything that they don't already want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Mhm.
kind of got to suggest. It sounds like, as the mayor, your job is more putting stuff in front of them that they didn't know they want, but they do want, like reading their minds, versus actually putting forward stuff that you want, because they're just not going to react to something if they don't want it, right? And you can't make them react.
Mhm.
But, like, as a concerned citizen, I'm gonna say something. I don't like the way the city's turning against felons and stuff, man. Like, where's the I understand maybe I'm a bad guy because I got a fucking felony on my record now, and that sucks. I could plead my case to you about how fucked up it was that a judge found me not guilty on the charge and then added a different charge to compensate the police for their incompetence. But
yeah, I
that's not here
disagree
or
with
there.
that full.
But
You and I both disagree on how that works, especially them just clarifying recently. That should not be the case. You should be, if you're going to be prosecuted on different charges, you should be fully prosecuted again.
if
right?
the cops bring the wrong charges to court, and a judge
throw 'em
thinks
out.
another charge would fit, too bad. That's not what you're there to judge. That's my opinion. You're there to judge
I
the
agree.
charges the cops brought. If the cops brought the wrong charges, they brought the wrong charges. Whatever. Anyway, like I said,
Don't do their jobs for
that's
'em,
my
yeah, I agree.
hyper-specific situation that makes me a felon, right? But my point overall is it so bad to be a felon? I'm not saying, like, every felon's a good guy, but is every felon a bad guy? Do we really need to get rid of felons in Los Santos? Are there so many felons that are causing so many issues that we need to just fucking legislate away felons? I mean, I understand we don't want felons, running major businesses and, some kind of mafia type situation. But ask yourself, do you really think that's what's going on? Do you really think felons are running the city? Or do you think that there is a shit ton of government employees in Los Santos, massive amounts of government employees, and a lot of honest civilians, which I got no problem with, but I just don't know that my target would be painted on felons so heavily. And I understand you can only go after what the judiciary wants you to or will allow you to. If they want to allow you to go after cops, they want to allow you to go after civilians, they want to allow you to go after themselves, then you only got one target. But, like, I'm looking around and, like, sure, there are people committing crime. But, is it really that serious that, we need to, like, restrict felons from being able to do... I mean, if I'm trying to argue this in bad faith almost, I would say, is it helpful to restrict felons from having a meaningful civilian job and finding their way back onto the right course without getting an expungement? You can't live life with a felony?
Hold on.
Yeah,
You can still work at a business. with a
absolutely you
felony.
can. I understand that. I'm not saying you can't.
And we're not.
saying
We're not.
owning
Yeah,
a
we're not
business,
barring.
We're entrepreneur spirit, like being able to be heavily involved in a business as manager and owner, as someone who is done wrong in the past, it doesn't make them get right. I mean, are we allowed to vote anymore? What's going on? I just ask yourself. That's all I'm saying.
You don't want me to push that legislation because
I-
that would get fast tracked.
probably would, knowing how this shit works. But I think
Look, what I
can't
what
talk
I
to those
think
people,
is
and I know I can only talk to you, and you're the only person I can think of in the government that might be slightly sympathetic to this angle. But are there that many felons causing that many issues that we need to go after them even more?
what I would say is it's less about individual felons committing specific crimes and more so having standards in place for businesses that have been there since the beginning that just haven't been followed up on.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think the good faith interpretation is that you're putting guardrails on something that already exists to prevent abuse
So
by the next
and
guy.
so what I will say is at the same time, right, where the mayor needs to sign off on these audits, right? If they stop or if they're not signing off on certain ones, you know, or only specifically signing off on ones for a specific group or business, right, that's attached to it,
Mhm.
then that's also a safeguard against a future corrupt mayor, you know?
Yeah, I'll drop it. I get what you're doing. I mean,
Trying
best way to
to
put it
promote
is you're putting guardrails on an already existing system that can be abused.
correct.
So yeah, I mean, fair enough. But the last thing I'll leave you with, I already said this twice this conversation.
I was
but-
going to say this is the third
Yeah,
last thing.
I know, but I know felons are bad guys, yada yada. But have we
I
considered?
don't believe that.
Well,
I think some people are horrible,
Yeah.
but I think most people
you know, in the
just
legal
had a bad
system.
situation.
But put it this way: when it comes to the overall, you know, what is your job as a government employee, as a mayor? You know, it's like happy population, happy citizens, right? And if I were to make one case for a happy population, it would be more restrictions on the police. I'm not saying like they can't do their job, they can't investigate, but my God, they kind of just fly by night sometimes and just do whatever they want. And it seems like the judiciary doesn't really stand in their way very often. And there's been some real fucked prosecutions, some real fucked subpoenas, some real fucked charges. And I'm not saying like, you know, if you mess up once in the line of duty as a cop, you need to be fired forever. But if the cops themselves won't hold themselves accountable, which they never will, I was a cop. They don't do that very often. As far as I'm aware, there's no internal affairs in their entire organization.
There's some.
It's kind of up to you, you know. Who else is gonna hold them accountable? Criminals? That's no system to live in. But that is what's gonna happen. I'll be honest. Criminals
One of
will be
the-
taking justice in their own hands if the cops keep running wild. Because I've heard people talking.
I'll be honest with you. I've learned that there's a problem with how law enforcement is set up in the state, with the head of DPS being essentially non-existent, and that head only technically answers to the governor, which is also a head of state that's often
who?
non-existent.
The governor, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough dynamic to have with those guys.
So that the setup in our constitution is that basically they're answerable just to Jerry.
Yeah.
And technically, while they may get their funding from me,
They don't really answer to you. You can't actually.
which is a fucked up. So what I can do, right, is I can say, and here's the thing, like, you know, I'm not super public about this, but there's been some instances where I've said, okay, you guys have been sued multiple times in the last month. It's getting cut out of your budget for the next month. Like, you know, maybe you had, let's just throw a number. Let's say you had $100,000 for your budget last month, okay? And you got sued for 30 grand. You're only getting 70 this month.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
So there's been a couple times where
Yeah.
that's happened. So it's the kind of thing where, you know, it's not, this position is more power of the purse and pen, I guess. But, you know, I could spend my time legislating a way to hold police accountable, but the issue is, would it even get passed?
It wouldn't probably, but I think it's worth trying. I mean, I
Let's see what I
understand
can
the
do.
police's perspective because when I was the sheriff, I think we were always terrified of giving the mayor more power over the police because realistically speaking, every mayor that I ever served under as the sheriff had a criminal background, whether it was in the open, whether it was literal charges on their record. There was a serious issue where mayors would lean heavily towards like felons and criminal enterprises and such, right? I don't perceive that as a problem anymore. As I understand it, there's pretty good safeguards against felons running, against people with criminal ties running. I mean, hell, they tried to fucking disqualify you with a, disturbing the peace charge. You know, if a disturbing the peace charge kicks you out of the running, then we've already got more safeguards now than we ever had before. And all I'm saying is, I think there's a lot of safeguards that exist because they're afraid of a felon mayor running the police into the ground or hamstringing the police. But I don't even believe that's a realistic thing to believe anymore. I mean, obviously you have your plans when you leave mayor, and I've heard about that. But you're not. Listen, all I'm saying is.
Okay, from who? From who?
You just talked about what you just told me on this phone call. How you want to murder somebody, buddy.
Yeah,
listen.
I'm just fucking. Hey, no B word. No B word.
Okay,
I
Slugger.
fucking hate the B word.
Okay, listen.
Slugger is much better.
What I'm saying is, I think that the police are terrified of working directly under a mayor that would have control over them because they're worried about a criminal mayor, essentially, right? To keep it real bastardized. And I think the idea of a criminal mayor, it wouldn't happen in the city. I don't think there's any reality in which a mayor with open criminal ties or even covert criminal ties gets elected. There's so many civilians, and they fucking vote en masse. And the amount of government employees, I mean, you know, without looking, how many government employees do you think are on the app right now?
Right now?
Without looking.
Probably like 23, 25.
Yeah, I mean, is that not a gigantic voting block that would work against any criminally orientated mayor? You know? That's not even including the police, because they're not on that. And how many cops do you think are voting, you know? I reckon there's 20 cops on duty at any given time, maybe 30. You know? Like, I just don't believe that a criminal mayor is even likely nor possible. But all these safeguards that keep the police independent exist to stop a mayor from meddling. Why not just let the mayor meddle, man? It's probably going to be a fucking honest-to-God civilian. Let them, you know?
Yeah.
They should have to answer to somebody. The chief should have to answer to somebody who is not the DPS chief, I guess, or the governor. Because those guys, great guys, I'm sure. Never met them.
You know what I will say?
What?
I have hope for a candidate that might be the, I wouldn't say the yin to my yang, right, but follow through on what you're talking about. Because, you know, obviously a criminal can't run, right? Can't be a felon. But I think somebody that has a lot of ties to a lot of them that understands their pain would be perfect for the next mayor.
Yeah,
a lawyer.
And I agree. I just don't think they would get elected over anybody that, I mean...
I think if it's if it's a strong enough name and mind,
maybe,
and perseverance, I think I'm meeting with him right now. So,
who are we talking about? You can't say.
DuPont. There's potential here. He's got the perseverance. That's what I'll say, right?
Is he a lawyer again? I attended the end of his re-embarment or whatever they would call it.
Re-embarkment.
Yeah. Those restrictions were fucking heinous.
Yeah. I'm actually on his dart team to try and help him win, so to get that shit off. But
good luck.
I think he's got potential. So.
All right, man. I'll leave you. Leave you to it.
All right.
Good luck.
Well, are you competing in the next the cup? They planned the Great Ocean Cup on the Salt Flats. I don't know what that's about, but
there ain't no ocean out there. Are they stupid?
Well, I mean, I guess there
was an
ocean.
When is that?
It's the VP. 20th, 21st, February.
20th? Today?
February. No, February.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, look, I'll get
maybe we get audited and shut down because I have a felony.
Well, I'll get the cut. No.
Who knows?
You're fucking dooming. Shut the fuck up. You know that it's going to be after legislation's passed.
I might have to because I'm never going to get my trophy back from Rimu Kuze, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get the trophy back. Who's going to have a break into her house and take it?
Yeah, good luck. I'm trying to find her for a month. I'm trying to find her for a month and a half.
You'd be surprised. I'll get that trophy back.
All right.
I promise.
If you find a key ring with all the fucking bike's keys on it too, that'd be great. It's useless to them, but that's like $5,000 in fucking DMV fees right there.
Okay, well maybe there's a finder's fee, but we could talk about that when we find it.
We probably got the keys all remade anyways, but maybe probably would be. You can find it anyway just to get off the market.
Well, hey, I'll show you that trophy and then I'll give it to you so you can bring it to the next cup, okay?
All right, thanks, man.
All right, now I have you saved twice on my fucking phone.
Yeah, I don't know who the other guy is.
Okay. All right, talk to you later.
Love you, bye.
Love you.
So awkward when I say love you, bye, and then I can't hang up right away. There it is. There it is. Ain't much I can do at the moment. This is a sob emoji. A sob emoji here. 44-minute call. Dude, god damn. Jeff Jeffries is always around. I see this motherfucker as a counselor all the time. You know, I doubt you're still here, Dayashi, after 40 minutes of a phone call. I meant to follow that question with, you know what, I actually, I was thinking about it earlier, and I think I know what happens with that car and all that shit in it. Like, I think I know OOC what happens from putting it together. Sometimes when you take the car out of the garage, this garage, my car would spawn in the street out here rather than in the parking spot where it was, or out here. And I bet you and Mantis were just looking through cars at stuff or looking for parking passes. You unparked the car, it spawned in the street, and then you never noticed, and then someone came along and robbed it. And that's a total shame because I want that stuff back, but there's just no way we find who has it because it's probably someone random. It's a bummer, but I'm still gonna roleplay it out like Rimu Kuze has it, because that's all I have to go off of in character. But I think there's no blame to be had OOC anyways. It's probably just a bug where the car spawned in the street, and then yeah, that was that. I bet all this is lockpicks. There's not a lot of Sanchez's around. I bet all these Sanchez's are just riding around lockpicking like crazy. Oh, really? Cool.
Fucking cocksucker!
What's up, CCP and app?
You're dead, Buddha! Crazy!
CCP and app says, I'd also get impeached 2 weeks tops because of douchebag. You're talking about if you ran for mayor? Mr. K mayor? Would be awesome, dude. I think you would hate being Mr. K mayor. I think you'd last like a week or two. What's going on? Huh. What kind of fight occurred? CCP and app? Yeah, that's what's the CCP and app. He constantly tries to shift blame to Ultra, and Ultra pretends like it's him, which I think is a bit they're doing. But I'm pretty sure it's Vesper. Ultra cam is yeah. See, that's you keep saying that. I do get a very distinct Vesperance vibe from the way CCP and app types. Do not care what the fuck. I lose my patience. Problem is, I just never see anyone using that emote, man.
Why do you keep calling me?
I never see anyone doing the CCP emote besides Vesperance.
I don't really pay attention, but things seem to be going okay, I guess.
And I've also never heard Ultra joke about being...
I don't care about that shit.
I've never heard Ultra make a Chinese joke.
Sorry.
But Vesperance says constantly. He talks constantly about he buys his League accounts from China. It was Ultra who blew the lid on Daniel being on purple. Oh. Little rat, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the shop and see if anyone's there now that I've done my daily lock picking and earned $70. I'm a rich criminal now. I'll have you know. We fuck with me. I gotta do like ATM robberies. I make no fucking money. Lockpicking is such crap money. I mean, it's all the money is based off of the ruby essentially, right? All just ruby. And maybe a gun. Lockpick here. Listen, it'd be OOC of me to pretend I knew this was a personal car versus a local car.
What's wavy, baby? Holla at me.
Oh, look. Ellie McCarthy. What car? I feel like Franklin's got mayorship in the bag, just so recognizable. I kind of agree. I mean, unless Franklin gets like politically assassinated with a disturbing the peace charge for driving a brightly colored car, you know, then he probably, I mean, I can't think of anyone who's more well-known, but more well-known than Franklin, for one. Willing to run, for two. I guess three would be a civilian that doesn't have a record. Doesn't have a government job already. You know? There's laws and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure he'd be a good mayor or a bad mayor. I don't know. It seems like the mayorship is a lot like figurehead more than actual like. Here's the thing, right? Like on a completely OOC basis, I get why there could not be a Congress, like a legislative branch, a House, a Senate, for the state, because that's simply just too many fucking people, and they all have to be civilians, and it's too intensive, right? But it does, you know, when you rule it out, right? You do end up in a scenario where the judges and the mayor both have a lot of power, unless one takes from the other, right? And if the judges require the mayor to run by the mayor stuff, it gives the judges a lot of power, you know? I don't know. The judges inherently, I think, control a lot of stuff because there's no, like, I mean, think about U.S. politics, for instance, right? The Supreme Court already kind of legislates from the bench. That's what I was hinting at, but I don't want to say in character because it's you're not allowed to bring up IRL politics in character anymore. But like, you know, think about all the times the Senate, or sorry, not Senate, the Supreme Court has used their ability to rule on cases to effectively create law that didn't exist beforehand, right? Like you know, the way they rule on Roe v. Wade effectively is making it legal or illegal to have an abortion, right? But there's no legislation that says that. They're making a law about it. You know what I'm saying? It's legislating from the bench is what you call it. The bench being the judgeship versus a Congress. Because in the way the system's designed, the only people that are creating laws should be the Congress and the Senate, you know, the legislative branch. But the way that the judicialship works right now, you can just find a random court case that is contesting something and be like, yeah, actually, we rule in this court case that it is unconstitutional, and then boom, you know, that law gets thrown out. You're effectively making or discarding the law. It's a lot more nuanced than I'm making it seem, though. But anyway, long story short, there's no Congress, and there never will be in a GTRP server, unless Martin gets his like district thing approved, and maybe there's like 5 Congress people for each district. I think that would have been a cool idea. Maybe like you do a you know, like in my minds, I think it would be cool to try a legislative branch on GTA. Like, you know, Martin's idea was like, I'm gonna get it wrong because I'm guessing off the cuff. But I think it's something like, you know, there's like a district right here, a district out here, a district up here, a district up here, and a district up here, right? And each district gets like one representative, maybe 2, and those people get together and they create laws. and stuff, right? It's a cool idea. I don't know that it, I mean, obviously it got shot down, so I don't think it's gonna happen, but I don't know how it would work, so I think it's a cool idea. It's council they did it for no pixel for coil stepped in. Yeah, maybe basically like that, right? I don't know. It'd be cool to try. But anyway, long story short, they don't have that on ONX, and because they don't, it means that the judges effectively, it means that the mayor is the one who makes laws, and the judges are the ones that make laws, and the judges can approve their own laws instantly, and the mayor has to run their laws by the judges, which means the judges are insanely powerful. And the only reason that's balanced at all is because judges usually have a no corruption clause, and you hope that judges are making good semi-OOC decisions for the health of the server. If that makes sense, you know? Like, you don't necessarily need to be OOC as a judge, but when you make a law that makes it too prohibitively, makes it too hard to be a criminal, you're affecting the server negatively, you know what I'm saying? So, hopefully any judges realize that and are careful with that power. Like for instance, right? It makes in character sense for a judge to hate crime because they don't like crime and they want to get rid of crime. You know, let's say a judge makes it's now a $1 million fine for getting caught for lockpicking because they don't want lockpicking to exist anymore. And it's like, okay, you can do that, but is that really fair? Like, is that going to help the server, or are you just going to kill off like that entire avenue of crime? I agree, Sandy, but the thing is that judges are often admin-approved positions, and the mayorship isn't. That's the big contingency. Like on NoPixel, for instance, that's, you know, when Nathan was the Supreme Court judge, he was effectively, you know, he had to prove, until, well, he did until he didn't, but he had the approval from Coil to do whatever, right? He's effectively acting as like a extension of management by approving or, you know, disapproving laws and stuff. Whereas a mayor, a random mayor who gets approved, you know, a random mayor who gets voted in is not necessarily given a thumbs up by admins to make decisions like that, right? Nathan and Angel were both given thumbs up to be like, all right, we trust you, you're in charge, you know, you're vetted. But like, for instance, Kyle, maybe he's trusted by the owners, maybe he's not, but just because he's mayor doesn't mean he's trusted, you know? So it's hard to justify that OOC, I think. They do shape the server a lot, and it can be negative, eventually. In a perfect world, though, it would actually be like, hey, listen, I want to make a law, and the judges have to be like, hey, mayor, what do you think, you know? But we do not live in a perfect world. Welfare check on Rocco. Rocco doesn't get up until usually like 4 or 5. I think Rocco
Owen's
gets out a
Bill
little bit later.
Bluff.
And then he does his 8-hour shift. Any day, any second now. Also, purely game balance wise, crime payouts are so low still, man. I know they've done stuff to make it better, but oh my god, crime is so fucking, it's so rough, dude. I just lockpicked a dozen cars, and what do I have to show for it? $111 in cash. No seeds, no gun, and I think I got about 100 ruby from that overall. I mean, they're all plus ones, and maybe like 60 ruby actually. Let's see. So from today, 1 hour ago, 1115. So 30, 40, about 50 I think actually. Did I get a Svensen app? Nope. I think we stole the Svensen apps from your car, actually. And then I ocean dumped it. I wonder if it's still there, actually. They were all rotten, don't worry. We did you a favor. I mean, I think we concluded in character it was your car. Or was at least, you know, Bloom's car. Because, I went to this empty Svensen apps. I'll go see if it's still there. Because the setup on that was diabolical. And I don't know if I streamed it. No. I actually don't think I streamed it at all. It's when we did all the bans. We ban blocked in Del Perro PD. I think the cars got like locally impounded. But it was a fun thing to do. Hopefully, a couple days ago. Luca did. Does Luca take Mondays off, by the way? I'm kind of expecting to see him today. Luca has the weirdest off days, man. I'm actually surprised that Luca, John, and I think Jack said he's on Judge today. Yeah, it's gone, I think. Maybe it was someone else's car. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I jumped it down here, and then the tires were out, so it was really hard to get out of here. There's no traction. Gone now. I must have gotten locally... Oh, it's over here now. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why is it over here? It's got the tires back? Soda cup? It's like repaired. What the hell? Who moved it? I'm moving it back, man. I don't even know whose cars this is. I just assumed it was Genesis Blooms because it was full of empty Svensen up. Stuck here? Hopefully forever, yeah. Because you can't, I don't think you can get it up these stairs. You could tow it, definitely. This is the real angle. You put it like right here. Put it right here, and then you do this. So you blow out the tires, and then there's not enough traction to make this corner anymore. And they have to repair it. Huge grief. Because Dashi briefed me on Reclamation Day. Yeah, so you can't get it out because of the traction. Yeah, it's a really nice wrap, actually. I like the colors on it. Oh, it doesn't transfer vehicle damage. I was thinking if we really wanted to, if you wanted to Omega Grief, you jump it down on those docks down there, and then it's literally unrecoverable. They have to ocean dump it and wait for the reset. But I don't think I could, I think I concluded I couldn't jump this. Tires will be back later. It's a shame. It's a nice looking car. Johnny Space. Is that Best Prince's fucking top? Too coward to bring back Rustin Cooper. Brock Booker was storing his bike over here once upon a time. Not anymore, I guess. Go in and say hi. There's nobody there. You know, I know? Because if they saw a bastard cut, they'd come shoot me. Cooper's just like Justin. Doesn't exist until I see them. Oh yeah, he's in there. I think it's the little orange guy, Weems. Oh, he's busy. No grief. I'm sad I don't see any pigeons out, man. How come the cops don't use the little, parking enforcement vehicle? What a setup. Is that a fucking stick shift underneath the steering wheel? Is that the angle? Or is it actually... No, it's like actually in between your legs. Dude, if this is someone's personal car and they painted it intentionally to look like that, what's that little car that kids have? Little, like, type thing I'm talking about? What's it called? Little plastic car kids drive. Yeah, like this. Little Tykes coupe. On? This thing. It's funny. It's a good paint job. Works better when the lights are flipped up, though. When it's on, I think. Can't even see the lifeguard vehicles anymore. I think these are all parked now. They're all like... That was like my second arrest. I need to get a multifunction device if I want to make any money doing crime. I'm sure we have one somewhere. I think a lot of people are pooped out doing crime, to be honest. I'm a little pooped out too. I don't even really need the money. I don't need the money in character. Crime doesn't pay well enough to really justify the risk. And the risk is pretty substantial. Anything beyond, like, you know, the absolute most petty stuff gets a pretty significant response if the cops are available. Like, you know, it's not life-changing money, you know? It's like, I'm not gonna rob something for $2,000 or $3,000. A lot of the investment, too, from the crime stuff kind of sucks. Like, I was thinking about it the other day, you know, you kind of have to, like, you have to invest a lot in your crime tools, and then you're risking a lot hoping you make your money back, right? Like, I mean, even just a lockpick is $400. How many cars you have to lockpick before you earn $400 back, you know? Probably like 2 or 3 dozen, I would think. Unless you get really lucky with the, oh look, it's, unless you get really lucky with the, Ruby. And then, I don't know if anyone's done vehicle deliveries recently. House robberies are insanely risky too. But even with ATMs, man, you can make your own lockpick money back with a house. Yeah, but houses are so risky. Like, cops kind of rarely respond to lockpicking vehicles. I feel like the response rate on houses is like 70 to 80%. And if you get caught, if they show up for a house, you have to abandon your stuff and you don't get anything out of it. Because you can't really escape in a van or a truck that often. Maybe you can sometimes, but it's going to be really tough to escape in a truck that's big enough to accompany the furniture. And if you abandon the house, you're sacrificing the 100 ruby for the call, or for the job, which is equivalent to $1,000. 50? Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, 500's not as bad. It's risky. And it's not like, yeah, I mean, it's a great change, to be honest. Fuck. I don't know, man. I'm just really hoping for, like, a shake-up in the crime stuff. I like ONX a lot, but I think I'm kind of burned out on the existing crime. The money isn't life-changing. There's a lot of cool cars, but we can't even lockpick them yet. I'm hoping they become available. The Mustangs and the Camaro stuff, those look cool as hell. A bank robbery would be fun. I'm assuming a bank robbery. I'm hoping for a boosting thing, or at least better chopping. Because the current, like, chop thing is you just drop it off and you get materials, which is fine, but I don't know. I might be like just stupid, but when it comes to material stuff, I kind of think I stopped caring. It seems there's too many different kinds of material. There's refined material and unrefined material. You need the materials expire after like 30 days, and you end up losing a lot because of that. And you never really get, it's so hard to RNG find the right kind of materials you need for the stuff you want to use, that I kind of just gave up on 3D printing stuff. It's really tough to like I'm sure if you are super into material stuff, you can 3D print most of the stuff you need, like multifunction devices, lockpicks, armor, whatever. But it just seems like such a headache to keep track of it all, and you kind of have to be playing like on a pretty regular basis to keep track of your materials and use them effectively. Yeah, pulling copper wire off houses would be cool. Stealing catalytic converters for something else would be cool. I don't know. I kind of just don't have the brain power to deal with material stuff and juggling. How many ATMs has Svensen done? Probably like 6 or 7. The thing about like ATMs is that they're fine. That's probably the best way to make money with the lowest amount of risk. But I just don't need the money that bad, I guess. And it feels a little too involved to do when I'm solo. There's like a elevated risk that cops chase me. I guess. I don't know. Also, I don't really want to use someone else's multifunction device and risk it. I'm sure they wouldn't really care, but I mean, how much is it for a pin cracker's 100, so I'm paying 1,000 ruby for the privilege. So you pay 1,000 ruby off the, or sorry, not 1,000 ruby. You pay 100 ruby, which is $1,000 to even like initiate the crime. Plus the cost of a multifunction device if you buy one. So you need to make at least $1,000 to break even. So unless you make at minimum $2,000, I don't think hacking ATMs is worth it. But I think you do make 2,000. If you do it solo, you definitely make $2,000. But doing it in a group, it was hard to clear like more than 500 bucks for a group of 3. What up?
Man, let's just wake on the
Yeah, clocking in for the shift today.
clacking in, baby.
And my
Go
lock.
hit some cards or something a little bit. I'm just trying to wake up a bit first.
Yeah, I just There's a lot of people out there on Sanchez is doing cars in the south side.
Yep.
A lot of them.
Yep.
Everyone loves bikes now.
Yep. Everyone's a bike lover now.
Yeah. Were you there when we confronted that guy? I don't think you were. Like yesterday or the day
I was
before.
late.
The guy, some GSF guy who's selling weed up the scrapyard with his Sanchez. I don't like, you into bikes? He's like, no, I just like to get away. I appreciate the honesty.
Yes.
Yeah. He's like, no, I just, you know, I like being able to get away. Love store robberies? I don't know if store robberies
It's
are...
funny though. He said they get this funny as fuck.
Store robberies are kind of a two-person thing, less than a group. I mean, two-person is a group,
At
but
least he was honest.
I appreciate honesty. It goes a long way with me. I think store robberies don't pay out enough for 4 people, in my opinion. If you're trying to make serious money, you go with 2 people. Which is fine, I guess. A 3 people thing since there are 2? Only some stores have 2 registers. Most stores have 1, I think. Like the store I was at earlier. I mean, maybe some. I think a lot of them do have 2, maybe. But I know that this store I was at earlier on stream. Where is it? It's oh, it's up here. This store is a 180. Is it one register, no ATM. This one over here is a 1 register. I don't know if there's another ATM. I think this one up here is a 1 register, and there might be an ATM. I don't know.
Hey, what to do today?
I don't know. I got a lockpick that's falling apart, so I was just getting my value out of that. But didn't really find anything. I got about $100 cash and 40 ruby to show for about a dozen and a half cars, I guess.
Yeah, it's been a real slim pick in the last couple days down hitting cars.
Yeah, I was thinking about Robin doing an ATM hack. You done with those recently?
Yeah, the ATM?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much did you get out of
been
it?
doing a lot. Anywhere between like 1,500 to 3 grand.
Damn, 1,500 is rough, man. That's like
Yeah.
barely clearing the money you
Barely
paid for.
clearing the money for the
You're
game.
clearing it by $500. The cops show up?
Once 8 out of 10.
That's tough. I mean, if I'm analyzing the risk on that, getting chased over $500, not worth.
Yeah. So getting chased over fucking hitting cars for $6 isn't worth.
Not true. It's less likely for that though. I haven't seen a cop all day.
That's true. Yeah, sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't.
I'm pretty sure the hearse is Clem. You always wanted one real bad.
My ass, they were fucking showing up every time I was selling joints the other day. I got chased like 4 times.
Damn. We're at airport?
Airport, man.
Yeah. Depends on the day, I
Brad
guess.
Mace, Brack Booker, Winona Whacker, and who else was there? Just pulling up, you know.
Rock Booker, huh?
I lashed Winona like 4 times yesterday on the bike. I felt so bad for her. She like caught me driving into the spot where I dry all my weed.
Oh.
And I had 40 something plants on me. And she pulls out behind me with her lights on, and I just smoke her real quick or whatever. Just get the hell out of there. Like 3 turns, and she's
Hotter?
gone.
Oh, you just
No, I didn't smoke her like that.
jetted.
It wasn't in our turf, so
Yeah.
I don't want to, shoot them outside the turf type. So
You're the devil.
I can.
You're someone.
Same one.
I'll go down there and see what they're up to.
Yeah, go take a look.
I'm really hoping for the update, but I don't know how long everyone else is gonna wait. I'm hoping though. I think if ONX doesn't beat Outlawed to release their update, we might lose 80% of the club. It might just be me and like Jack to log on. Purple cop. Yeah, I meant to play a little bit more in purple, but I haven't really felt like it the last day or two. When's Outlawed coming out? They don't have a release date, and they're still recruiting developers. So I think probably at least I'd say 2 or 3 months is my guess. I don't have any insider information though. It's a new Red Dead server that Connor Cronus is making. The thing you gotta understand is that a lot of people in Bastards on ONX are from Wild RP, and that server kind of went to shit. I talked about this a lot yesterday at length, so I'll keep it brief today. But yeah, they're kind of looking for the there you go. You just, oh my god. Dude, completely smoked. You see how fast? He's gone. He actually might get
He's
found
gone.
again. He's gonna loop around. I'll kind of cut him off unless he comes back this way. Or goes into the airport and hides. 60% Wild RP? It's higher than that, man. I'm pretty sure it's 80%. I mean, if naming the people that are not from Wild RP is easier than naming the ones that are. It's me, Raven. And technically, I played Wild RP too, and I would be interested in Outlawed. So I'm not a lock to stay either. But it's like people that are not from Wild RP, bastards.
Lucy Manningling from Red List called me yesterday.
Oh yeah.
It was so awkward, man. I hate having those confrontational phone calls with people
What
when
are
you
they mad
don't want to
about?
have them. And they heard the rumor that we're not going to be using Red List for any of our events.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, that's true. And I had to just, stand on business and tell them, yeah, we're not using your shit because during the Marabunta War, you guys just fucking refused to give us any of your art lists.
Yeah, well, I don't know how they can be
And
surprised.
then she tried to gaslight me and say it was my fault that I never texted her times and dates or some shit, and that's why she never got back to me. But I looked at the text messages, and it's literally me asking what days and times or whatever, these days and times do they work for your people, and then just
She's
never responded.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
Your sirens again. Distance, fuck them. I'm gonna drive over to the actual airport. Divine, technically, Clem is accurate, but Luca and John were both. Clem played a lot of Wild RP. Maybe not the Bastard Wild RP group, but John is from the Bastard Wild RP group, and John would be one of the first to go for Wild RP. Luca absolutely played a lot of Wild RP, way more than me. Raven played some, but I admit he didn't play as much as even me, probably. Or actually, he probably played just as much as me, maybe. So the list of people that I, off the cuff, that are not explicitly going to Wild RP would be like, or not immediately going to Outlawed would probably be like me, Jack, Willie, Enrique, and man, I'm trying to think. Well, Debo's a hang around still, but yeah, I mean, I guess Debo. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot. If Outlawed comes out, it'd be pretty bad. I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't be that bad. They'd be happier, so happy for them, but whatever. I don't know where he went on the Sanchez. He must have kept going and just raced them out.
He must have zoomed it.
Oh, Max too. That's a good one. All right. Owen Svensen. There's, I mean, kind of feel like RP is really slowed down with the club in general. There was a big potential arc where Svensen would become VP over Raven, but I just don't feel like it's gonna happen because it's not really needed at all. There's no real friction to cause that anymore. Svensen feels strongly that he wouldn't usurp Raven unless there was a really good reason, and there's not even a really bad reason, much less a good one. Like, we don't really need an active VP right now. There's no real potential for that, I think, at this point.
Yeah, contractors just called me. They are gonna give me a ping, and then we're gonna go meet them somewhere.
Okay. For work or for a
And they
pickup?
want to discuss. Yeah, they want to discuss the next jam.
Okay. All right.
I'll go up on the roof and take a piss before we head out.
All right. Still get changed. Hmm. Brilliant. PG emote usage. Hmm. 2 hours, I'm slowing down. Around. And Jack. See if he makes his way to the front.
Gates around as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alien.
You had a location yet?
Man.
Not yet. You to it.
Seeing his way from this sandy month though. You know what I've been making for breakfast recently? I've had, this might be, I don't know, you know, let's talk about cream cheese for a second. Can you put cream cheese on toast? And why not? I feel like cream cheese on toast is actually great. And, like, putting it on a bagel is obviously better, but I am not fucking making bagels. I don't have a fucking bagel. I don't have a toaster for bagels anyways. Little cream cheese on toast, man. It's good. I had some strawberry cream cheese on toast. It was good. Yeah, I've only had it on bagels before too, and I was like, why can't I just put this on a slice of bread, man?
It was good. Not a very protein-heavy breakfast, but it was great. I enjoyed it. I don't have a toaster still. I've been cooking my toast on the stove, like on a skillet. Because I don't have a toaster. I was thinking about air frying it, but that really just, I don't know if that's as it kind of, I don't know. I didn't think air fry was as good for a while. Yeah, it's probably horribly energy inefficient. The toaster. I just don't want to. I don't want to sacrifice the counter space to a toaster. I only toast bread like a few times a year, you know? I mean, I might have to get a toaster. Air frying sounds like overkill. I mean, what's the difference between air frying a piece of toast and using like a small toaster oven to get some toast going? What's really the difference, you know? How much more would you do with your toaster? It depends. If the toaster was on my counter constantly, probably a lot more. If I tried to put the toaster away to keep my counter clear, probably not much more at all. Probably the same. Air fry toast.
Location is Rockford Hills.
House?
The house, last house on the right, before the gas station.
Okay. Got it. In your oven itself, damn. I think I'm gonna be air frying toast from now on. I didn't want to say it, but I was tempted to. All right, let's go. We're meeting the contractors.
No, I'm not armed. Is that a problem?
I don't. Do you think the contractor's gonna fucking shoot us?
No, but I'm just letting you know. I'm not armed.
Did you get arms? How long did that take?
I don't have any. They're all gone. I've not been around in a
From
while.
my fucking apartment.
You got one?
Yeah, I got guns in my apartment. I could just grab you one.
At Red Garage apartment?
Yeah.
All right,
Red
let's go.
range.
I'd rather not, you know, they decide to pull some shit. Someone else knows. Who
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah.
Feel so stupid for not taking a 2-minute detour.
Well, I figure I should flag it up. I'm not been about.
Yeah, these cliffhangers are... The cliffhanger gargoyles are fast. If there's 0 to 60, it's so much faster than a rat bike. Yeah, I've been tossing on a pan. It's super easy to fucking burn it. And it takes forever if you do a skillet. Cooking toast. Not a big fan. It's okay. You can even butter it while it's cooking in a skillet. But it's a little too involved for my taste. I think I might just toss it in the air fryer. There she goes.
Alberta.
Alright. We'll try it tomorrow, maybe. But Rodney's right. There's no protein with it, so I'm probably going to feel like shit in the next hour. Very proteinless breakfast, which is not a good idea. I need energy. I didn't think what I could throw in there for protein, but I don't know. Didn't feel like actually cooking anything proper. Dude, sourdough? Oh my god, I fucking love sourdough. Yeah, but I don't want to cook an egg. What's the problem? For some reason, cooking an egg just feels like so much more effort than cooking toast. I mean, reasonably, I know it's actually not, but it feels like a lot more effort, right? Oats and protein. That is some healthy shit. That's some health nut shit right there, Rodney. Egg is good. I should go back to eggs. I've been lazy. Chicken, hot sauce, sour grilled cheese. Now we're talking.
We need to get ammunition.
I've actually been making...
Only
Never
ammunition.
mind.
Last
No,
night,
no, we're fine.
I made
No,
a
I
chicken
did.
quesadilla, but like really light on the cheese.
Aaron.
It was good. Some sriracha sauce, some chicken. And some pepper jack and Colby cheese on a tortilla. It was really good. Made it in the skillet. It was... You just air fry the chicken to defrost it. And then, you know, put it in the skillet, cook it. It was great. More of a lunch or dinner option, but I really gotta bite the bullet and just go for eggs, I think. I've not been an oats guy ever. I think it's a texture thing. It feels like as close as you can get to literally eating slop. But I've heard the health benefits of eating oats in the morning are crazy. Pepper jack. Yeah, that's in Colby. I love pepper jack cheese. It's my favorite kind of cheese. But you really need some like other kind of cheese to complement it. You can't just go plain pepper jack for a quesadilla. It's too much pepper jack. I mean, it's not too much pepper jack. It's just that the pepper jack doesn't shine unless it's up against something else, you know? I've heard great things about overnight oats and shit. Oats seem to be like incredible. It's like literally slop. It's like as close to slop as you can get, I think. Oats and egg whites isn't actually a bad taste. It's a texture thing for me, man. It's like very slop adjacent. Alright. Well, nice not to ring the Barbie Jeep this time. I actually like the Suburban for the Mafia. It's a very Tony Soprano car.
We're doing mellow mellow.
Hey, boys.
All right. How you guys doing?
No Jeep today?
Jeep's out back. Yeah, Jeep's to the side right there. You just passed by it.
No, I mean like the last time we met, you had a Barbie Jeep. This is like a proper Suburban. Big upgrade, huh?
Bobby Jeep? What the
When
hell?
did we have a Bobby Jeep?
We met behind the strip club up on Vinewood. The red
That was
car
our car.
Jeep.
That wasn't our car.
Oh, okay.
That was
Said
our
you guys
Italian
parked on the
stallion.
curb.
that
And
we-
there was another car on the curb. Maybe you got towed.
Oh.
No, we
Oh.
parked it in the other parking lot.
okay.
And we had the Italian stallion.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the Suburban. It's very Tony Soprano.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys like Tony Soprano?
Big Tony Soprano fan.
Yeah, Gabagool. You guys like Gabagool?
Gabag- we love Gabagool.
All right.
Yes, of course.
I like you guys. Cool.
And I like feeding ducks.
Yeah, okay. I got the pool and everything, huh?
Yep.
Cool.
All right. Well, hey, how you guys doing? Hopefully, y'all are doing good. We're doing better, by the way, after that whole incident that happened.
Yeah, I heard about the accident.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
hair.
Again, none of it was your fault. Nothing to blame or anything. We're just we'll keep it moving. That other contract, by the way, is still out for grabs, and we're still going to do that because we're in the interest of you guys' money. So whenever y'all get to that, just let me know.
I've been looking, no luck.
when we
with
find
finding
'em.
Yeah, no, I understand. Whenever it happens, honestly, like I said, it's the beginning of the week. Any of the members you feel like you know will be fine, as long as I can try to have a decent conversation with them. Which honestly might rule out a couple names. Who knows? But
Is
so
that
any of the
starting
members?
now?
yes, so starting now, any of the members of the golf gang, as long as you can confirm and you know it's reliable information that they're part of the golf gang and that they would be aware about what we've been doing for them, then that's fine. We've talked to a couple different ones, like notably that cat. I think their name is like Dog Track or something. Yeah, so that one we have talked to in the past. We've also talked to one of them.
What was that guy's name? He drives that anime. He got an anime
He has an
car.
animal mask in.
I mean,
One of them.
One
One
guy
of
that
them.
wears a
majority
bear
of them
mask
do.
all the time. His name's Mo.
No,
that guy?
not hit.
no,
No, we haven't talked to that guy. We talked to. There was this cat that we met at the golf course. I don't remember his fucking name. He drives a
Anime
like a
car.
sports anime car. Yeah.
yeah.
Volvo.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, we talked to him at least once before. This is the person we talked to.
You don't want that guy?
the last time.
Wait,
We'll talk
Vol
to
was
him,
with
I
Golf
guess.
Gang? I didn't know Vol was with Golf Gang.
I mean, leather.
He claimed to be so.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
But yeah, so those are the
Gun
I
and
guess
app
those are the
followed
main
me.
three. But honestly, you know, we're
Oh.
more so at this point at the interest of paying you guys out anyway about it. So we'll make sure that's done. But let's go ahead and talk about some new work. So, same routine work that we've been going on for the weekly. We're looking to get more into those that powder that we got you from you before. We've done a fair bit of testing on it, and we've got some decent, interesting results. We're looking to put it in more of a drink, if you can. So we're looking for lean.
Like Coca-Cola. Oh,
No, not Coca-Cola. We're
because
not
they used to
looking
put
to.
Coke and Coke, so I was
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We're
find
not
some of the
looking to
original
reinvent the. We're not looking to
vintage.
re-innovate here. Yeah. No, we're looking for lean. We're looking for.
Lean.
I guess some would say a different type of Coke. Some would say, people drink it all the time.
What do you want in the lean?
Could be anything.
Codeine, Robitussin.
However,
Fentanyl?
however you see fit.
As long as it's got a
Okay.
kick to it.
Yep.
I
As long as it's
mean-
got some substance.
Okay.
But yeah,
Want us
so
to
you
stick
get
away
that to
from,
us.
like fentanyl and shit like that. So you guys
Hey.
don't fucking,
The world's your
No,
fucking
They
oyster.
said any kick to it.
Yeah,
anything
any
works.
kick.
All right, just
Anything
making
works.
sure. Just don't want to, give you the wrong shit.
Yep.
You ever had
Go,
fentanyl
go.
chicken?
Fentanyl chicken.
Yeah.
No. What does that
Fucking
entail?
Fucking Bell sells it. It's kind of a one-off. It was a you like Szechuan sauce, right? A McDonald's did that for like a limited time.
Oh,
Sure.
I
Crazy.
remember that. I remember that craze.
It's like that, yeah. They haven't done it since, but you know, like NyQuil chicken, it's like that with fentanyl chicken, and they ain't done it since, but fentanyl chicken's pretty good. I've been looking for some myself. Maybe I'll get you guys some if I see it.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll
You guys
take
like
that.
stuff with
Well,
a kick?
Yeah. So that's what we're looking for, honestly. The fentanyl chicken. Can you put chicken in a drink? Chicken drink?
Why would you put chicken in it?
That sounds like a
sounds
soup.
disgusting.
Like a
sounds
broth.
terrible.
Yeah, that sounds like, yeah.
I mean, there you go. There's a reason for it right there. It's a broth. Now it's a chicken broth
You
with
still
a
got
little,
that,
bit, a little bit of a spike.
You think estrogen has a kick to it?
No comment.
Well, I'm just asking because I've people made lean with that
I don't know.
before.
You know
I
what?
ain't never-
Whatever you try, I guess. Go get creative.
All right.
Everybody's so creative.
Yeah, but so we're looking for
Rarely how
50,
much?
50 bottles of those. That's what we're
50,
looking for.
okay. Cups?
So if you get us
Cups,
50
yeah,
cups,
not
but
bottles.
cups,
What
no,
is-
bottles.
no
I
lid
mean,
on
they
lean,
can-
man. No lid.
They
They
can.
should
I mean,
bring
they
some
can
cup
put a lean on
holders.
it. You can hydro flask it. You want to put it in a hydro flask? Take it to college?
That's not real
There you
lean.
go.
If it ain't a styrofoam cup, man. You guys need to bring some car carriers, like from Sonic, so you don't get it spilled over your truck, though.
Can
It
you
does
put the
stain.
saran wrap on, or do we have to supply the saran wrap?
We'll bring them how we make them, you know?
All right. So we'll need to invest in some saran wrap.
Or
there.
just, some car carriers. Go to Sonic first. Get some waters. You got
That's
Sonic?
a lot.
You got Sonic?
That's yeah. No, I love Sonics.
You just order 50 waters.
Yeah, 50 waters.
That's gonna be a lot to carry around, and I hope nobody drives recklessly while that's happening.
Me too.
What happens, happens.
All
All
right.
right, tell them about the other thing, too.
Okay, well, hold on. The reward for that is
Oh, right.
we got 20k on that for you. We got a shotgun, another shotgun. Boom.
Can't you?
On off. Double
Yep.
barrel. Full length. Tactical.
Sawed off, but keep it. We'll keep it in mind how well you do on this. Maybe
Okay.
maybe we might maybe we might think of some other things. So yeah, but for right now, all I got, that's all I got for you. And then I also got another pot. So you remember, we got the silver watches. What was it? 4 or 5 weeks ago?
Stainless steel.
More
ones?
than that.
Yeah, stainless steel
Yeah.
watches. Yeah. We got those, and we're looking to reinvest in that market, tap into that market a little bit more here, because we've gotten your input with all those with the SNS pistols. We understand, it's not at its best point right now. Maybe this might help it a little bit. So, it's Monday today. You guys got until next Monday, so there's a time frame on this. You guys got until next Monday to turn in as many silver watches as you want. And here's the trade out system. So, 30 stainless steel watches will net you one gun, one SNS pistol. 15 of those will net you 4 boxes of ammo. So if you give me 45, I'll be able to get you one gun and one gun and 4 boxes of ammo. And with that,
Oh, I
y'all can do
see.
however, sort of mix and match your way. If you only want the ammo and you give me 45, I'll get you 12 boxes of ammo.
So it's like,
Stuff like that.
like selling cookies in elementary school. You know, you get reward points and you can choose what to cash in from the catalog.
Exactly.
But
It's
the
like
catalog's got
Scholastic
two
Fair.
items.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
a terrible way to look at it.
Yeah, Scholastic Fair, kind of. Yeah.
That's cute. I like that.
Thank you.
Yep. So if you guys turn in however you want, you just let me know how exactly you want it to be traded out, and we'll fulfill that for you guys.
Yeah, really.
Right.
Yep. And for
Alright.
that, you got until next Monday, and that's all I got for you guys.
No date and time on the lean.
No date and time on the lean.
Okay.
Just watches.
Yep.
Any dogs you need taken out? I heard that happened, and I was happy to offer my services if there was another dog.
You
perhaps.
really sad you missed out on taking out the dogs?
Was.
If it comes up again, I'll give you a call, though.
Yeah, if we ever need any more dogs taken care of,
Yeah, I know
we'll
a
be
guy
sure,
who's-
you guys will be the first to know.
I know a guy who used to be the best, but I can make do.
You make them.
What was it? Your teacher? You learned from him? About
I don't know. He
five
didn't
of-
teach me shit, but you know,
alright.
he was. That's kind of all he was about. You know, he made it his life's mission. I ain't seen him since, but if I do, you know, I'll put him on it. If you guys got a mission for him.
All right.
All right,
Sounds
keep it in
good.
mind.
We'll keep that in mind.
Ta-da! Ta-ta.
Ta-da.
Yeah,
Ta.
guys, I'm going.
Hey.
You know, people say ta. Like unironic. Ta. Yes, ta. I only say ta when I say another.
All right, Rock. Are you excited with the watches?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. I fucking hate getting glasses, man.
I mean, we can talk about it when we get out of here, but.
Yeah. 45 watches by the end of the night, guys. See you guys in
The graveyard. On the road. Let's stop at the golf course real quick while we're here.
Yeah, definitely.
That's it, ties anymore. I need to get some more. I used the last ones.
All right. I guess we head back.
Yeah.
I was a little tempted to ask what they want, but they've already kind of said, and it's really not Svensen's place to like question the contractors if Johnny felt it wasn't necessary. More of a sergeant at arms decision, a president decision. Road captain probably shouldn't be questioning them. on what they want with somebody. Do we take the work or we don't, you know? And we already agreed to take the work. Spencer doesn't want to come across as trying to, like, talking way out of it.
Well, no,
We,
it ain't gonna be too bad.
Oh. Do we care that much about fucking SNS?
Not really.
Well, not really.
That's why I think we just do the bare minimum to make
Yeah,
it
that's
look
what I
like
was-
we fucking.
I was thinking.
We get like one game with 3 bags of ammo and call it a day.
Yep, so I was
Mhm.
that's my
45.
suggestion. Like, I don't want to, like, if they want this stuff and, whatever, we'll do it, but I don't really give a fuck about an SNS pistol. It's not really, it's
Neither
worth
do I.
not damaging the relationship in the sense that we do
Yeah.
some of it, but I'm not too enthusiastic about fucking shitty pistols.
I know Clam really likes them, but like that's about it. That's the only person I found that actually likes that gun.
We'll do one for her then. You know what? I'll get us started.
Okay, here we go.
There you go,
Damn.
Get up on her
Damn.
wrist.
Alright. 3 of them.
Yep.
Take them off your wrist for you, man.
I'll try to get some more, but where's the golf gang shit? I'll have to talk to y'all individually. We do not want to have to bring Harper in. So,
Ammo.
I mean, it's worth even warning her,
What?
to be honest.
Do
I
we
don't
even know that Harper knows about it?
I don't think we do. I mean, I'm gonna let the others know that they've opened it up, that we should start to warn her if we're going to. If they want to, I don't know.
Crispy bacon's off the grid.
I feel like that's a
Probably
pretty
won't be
subtle way
around
to write
until,
it.
like 11 or 12. Like
Wrote
6,
them
7
about
hours
golfing,
from now.
said it's open season. Might want to let Harper know if we're gonna.
Seems to be one of the pigs about. Is in those late hours. I am.
I let Johnny and Max know, text Luca too, and if they want to let her know, then fine, but they might call.
Yeah.
Don't
I
undermine
don't
anybody.
know if you were there for the conversation we had about this with Max, but he was so dead against them knowing that we were involved at all, and I think he just needs to fucking be upfront and honest with her, man.
Yeah. I gotta watch what I'm saying this, because I've already been I'll tell you guys, I don't, it's a democracy, right? I'd vote against doing this contracts. You know, I also vote against blacking out for it if we're gonna do it. But all said and done, if the club wants to do it, then I'll do it the same as anyone else would. It's the club's vote that matters, right? And if our goal is to protect Harper, then I kind of think there's other ways to go about that than possibly just send another golf gang member to their what we think is their demise. But if we're doing it, we're doing it. Well, what I took from it, what I heard Johnny and Luca describe, it did not sound like a chat they were gonna walk away from. You know, maybe a wheelchair, maybe a body bag. I don't know, but that's the impression I got from it, and I think that's the kind of situation. You know, if we're I'm not against. You know, I'm not gonna give you the sanctity of the life speech, but if we're delivering someone to what we know it might be, then you gotta kind of have it coming, or at least be in the game. And to me, golf gang's never been that serious of a crew, and personal opinion, don't think they have it coming, and don't think the money's good enough for me to do it. But clubs voted, so I'll do it if I see them. You know, I won't do it to Harper though. But I think we all agreed on that, anyways.
Yeah, we did. I mean, most of the people there, it's like I was taking I was writing the votes down as we were taking it. That's how I know that we had just enough of a majority that even if everyone who weren't there voted against it, it still wasn't going to overturn
I get it. You know, ultimately I signed up for
but,
democracy, and that's the way she goes. But I'm I
Yeah,
already
but
talked
like
to
what I was
people
gonna
that matter
say.
about my position.
Yeah, I was gonna say like everyone who
I was
said they're
calling you.
voting yes, we're voting yes for Harper, not for anything else, really.
Yeah. I just, 25K, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. But if you were to offer me that money personally, hard to turn down. Like half my net worth, But for the club, it's pretty insignificant. Like 800K. 25K is pretty much nothing. We're more or less doing it for, more work. I don't care about the money, but if it's the only way we know how to, only supplier for shotguns, then we gotta take what work we get,
Yeah, but I think the reality is, right, they opened up 2 contracts to everyone, and we did one of them within 2 days.
Yeah.
So even if we don't, like, if we don't do the second one, who gives a shit? We already did one of them straight away for him, you know?
Agreed. But I've already talked about it, with Max and Connie and Luca. They don't want to drag our feet on it. If we have the opportunity to do it, we should do it. And orders are orders, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here.
Yeah, I think the not dragging feet is because we wanted to grab him before it got opened up to Harper. But now if it's opened up to all of them, shit, that horse
same
is
mythology.
bolted, huh?
It's the same mythology though. That if we're trying to grab this guy to protect Harper, when it's open season, we should still grab him regardless to protect Harper. If that's what we voted on as a group, if that's what we agreed upon, that's what we do. I've already made my opinion clear on it. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it if I can do it, but we ain't had up the opportunity. So, as of right now, I think all we got to do is if Johnny and Luca are okay with it, we let them know. Let Harper know to keep her head down. But that might jeopardize. That's why I said it's not my decision to let Harper know. Because it's their call. Because ultimately, I like Harper. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I want to warn her personally, but I'd be stupid not to consider that warning Harper, she would warn her gang, surely, You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if we want to warn her, but that's why I told the people involved, it's worth warning her in my opinion, but it might jeopardize the whole contract, and it might ultimately come across to the contractors that they found out, like we tried to, call it off or some shit. So, I don't know. It's not a call to make.
God, maybe Max should just go and take her on a fucking city break somewhere, Take her out to the lakes, go camping.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like she's already been out of town a little bit recently, so maybe she's not really that much danger anyways. We're just overthinking it.
I'd rather overthink than underthink, and it'd be a problem.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys got... I guess we need to go get a bunch of fucking lean materials, huh? That one seemed more worth doing than the fucking pistol shit.
No,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
Fuck yeah,
And there's
another
no time
shotgun?
constraint out.
Hell yeah.
I mean, what's the source for, like, most of the drugs we want to put in? House robbery still?
House robberies, yeah. Or crispy bacon.
Crispy bacon. Someone
House
just
robberies
did
aren't-
crispy bacon, huh?
Yeah.
So we're not the first person they met with. Or it's a coincidence, but...
But house robberies ain't even that bad for like what we've been doing recently.
It depends if you want the furniture or not.
Yeah, well, we've been rocking up, moving all the furniture outside, and then dipping on our bikes if the cops show up with the drugs, and then just coming back and grabbing the furniture from the yard if no one does.
How much, what would you say the cops' response rate is? I know it depends a lot on time of day and shit, but, what percentage?
30%?
Oh, really? It's lower than I thought. I got the impression from talking to folks that it was like 60 to 70, maybe 80.
Maybe it's a time of day thing, but the ones I've been doing, it's at least, like, it is, for me, my hours, most 30%. Like, I
What
was,
are you doing
we
it
ran...
now? Later, earlier?
Do some about now, and do some in about 4 hours.
Okay.
The ones that we do in about 10 hours from now, those ones are the ones people show up to as you start hitting shift 3.
Yeah, shift 3 is pretty over-policed from what I heard. It's a shame because I think if they show up, the furniture's pretty much just. It ain't worth trying to get out with a van, you know what I'm saying? Or truck.
I think I have 18 of the powder already.
Oh, okay.
I think I
Powder.
got 10 opioids and 3 fentanyl in my room as well.
Okay.
So
we're like
the
halfway
problem
there.
is you can tell when lean's being made with powder versus when it's being made with pills. Pretty sure you can tell.
What did they want exactly? It sounded like they were up for anything with a kick, so why would they care?
Maybe. I mean, he just said, we're looking to expand in the powder stuff. So I don't know. Maybe he won't care. If he doesn't care,
Well,
then
powder
I
versus
have a
pills, what are you
lot more
talking?
than that.
Like, you talking like oak?
No, the powder from the houses,
Okay.
as opposed to
what are the-
sticking some pills in them.
Where do pills come from? I mean, pharmacy?
Same place.
No, then who gives a fuck? Yeah, it's the same shit. Who cares? I think that was just the way he spoke. An Italianism, you know? I don't think he cares what's in it necessarily as long as it's got a kick
Yeah,
to
that's
it.
why I clarified and asked if it's fentanyl was Iran, and they said yes.
Yeah.
In which case, I
Even
probably have a
estrogen.
lot more.
Yeah, I mean, if we could...
What about antiarrhythmics?
I
Give
don't know
people
about
heart
that one.
attacks.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No, all right.
It's a hell of a kick.
I would say if we have, like, we got 45 cups made, and we got, 5 doses of estrogen sitting around, fuck it, because they said it was cool. But I don't want to put heart attack medicine in there. That's elite shit. We can avoid that, Like they said,
I can go
one's
check out what I have.
Yeah,
check
go
my
check.
social.
We get a head count.
You guys on? You guys got a radio?
I got a radio, yeah.
Yeah, what radio want to go on?
Just 26.
Done.
Hammer.
What do you think you got a head count for? What do you...
Yeah, I think I got 10 opioids and 3 fentanyl in my room.
13.
Yeah, 13.
And he thinks he has like 20. Sounded like maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, we hit a couple houses. We'll have it all day and whatever today if we wanted to do it.
Yeah, I was thinking we could knock it out.
And worst case scenario, we check in 7 or 8 hours from now to see if crispy bacon's available, because that's roughly when the time that I've seen them available most.
How risky is that?
You show up to La Fuente Blanca, you stab a pig, you get the drugs, you leave.
So very low risk.
Very, very low risk. Unless, like, somebody's there at the fucking, like, Anna Pita and them are there and they call in the cops, like, you pretty much just do it and get out.
Yeah, I heard from Luca there in, a while ago now. The vets were standing with fucking hunting rifles on rooftops and shit.
Milo called me to ask if I was being insensitive with the idea of the theme for this week at Bahama Mammals.
Who's Milo?
And one of the contractors.
Oh. The one with hair.
The one with her, yeah.
What's the theme?
A post-apocalyptic theme, a wastelander theme.
What's insensitive about that?
Because the state is the history of the state.
Oh. Nah.
Man, come on. I told him we'll have a blast, and he was just like, shut up.
Either laugh or you cry, man.
Yeah.
There he is, guys. My
I'm
new
thinking next
reel.
week we do like a cowboy
Hey, we
theme
have
or whatever, a little country theme.
This table,
And we
it's like
go-
broke.
You gonna have a line dancing night?
Maybe. I was thinking more of
What's
like
up?
a,
Yo, guys. It's Holden here.
just like inspired, the cowboy inspired
yo,
theme or whatever,
guys,
like real
it's Ho-
1901. Bring some shit on the tapes and, change up a few things for it. Sell
I'm waiting.
moonshine and shit or whatever is like a
Yeah.
high proof.
Well, I was
liquor.
told.
And also, I'm trying to set up an EU event for fucking Bahamas, since there's never any events during the EU.
Well, that's because we hate the Europeans, though.
Ain't nice one. So I figured the one idea that Runya came up with was a legs and eggs, a breakfast food catered event.
That's it's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
It's not,
It doesn't
it's not
sound
terrible.
sexy though.
Doesn't sound, yeah, it doesn't sound the best.
I mean, once you think about it, it's like, all right.
Yeah.
That's pretty rough when you hear it the first time.
Yeah.
Why do the FIB want fucking sponsorships for the seized vehicle? What the fuck do they need a sponsor for?
I have no clue.
They're seized vehicles. What are they?
Yeah, what are they sponsoring for? They're just getting more money? Like,
Yeah, I don't understand. Are they
they
making
didn't have
money?
to pay for anything for that fucking
Yeah.
cars. They were just seized.
Restaurant, bar, venue will be auctioned this week. Oh my god, they're selling the cabaret. $25K for the restaurant. That's feels really cheap. Second seized vehicle auction the 24th. 8 p.m. Eastern. Muscle cars. Yeah, maybe I'll go to that. See if I can pick up an ASP for cheap.
I'm gonna go put these silver watches away in my hotel room.
Stainless steel.
Let's do it, yeah, and that's silver.
I think it'd be funny as hell to straight up buy it with no
Wish
business.
These things were silver. They actually be worth more than $5.
Just to buy it, just to own it, hang out there myself. No intention of ever opening a business there. Well, I'm curious what business settles there. Sure, I'm sure the bidding will go up to like, I mean, I would be. It may not, because I don't know. There's a lot of businesses that I don't know. Who knows, man? But it'd be interesting to see if it goes for more than like 50. I feel like it'll go for about 50 to 60. But it might go for a lot less. It might even go for just for like 30. Who knows? Just searching Legion Square is crazy. I want to have the bastards meeting out in the oil fields for the next one because it'll be like a whole year. I'm trying to think, is there actually a record of this? Kind of curious. The no pixel lore is. Kind of curious when our first meeting was. If anyone knows the day, the first meeting in the oil fields, where we brought in all the members on NoPixel, like, was it exactly a year ago now, or almost a year ago, or was it much more or much less? No clem, no timeline. Streams. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how long it was. Oh, damn, he's still driving to fucking Sandy, ain't he?
He probably.
I hear him. Who's the count at? Jack?
Check.
Yeah.
Yeah, cap it up.
Good news and bad news.
Okay.
The powder I had is gone bad. But
That's the bad news.
I have 14 benzos. I have a couple of opioids, and I have 6 fentanyl. So
Come on with Rocco's
that's-
13.
I have 14
Halfway there.
actually.
okay, so let me do some quick maths. Bam, bam, bam. I have 22 essentially. 22 cups of lean I can make.
A little over halfway.
Yeah,
then.
I can make 14. Yeah, we're already over half.
No. They
So
want
that
50?
ain't bad.
Yeah.
Alright, so like, wait for crispy bacon and then we're done basically, right?
Yeah, I mean we could even hit a house or two and maybe be done.
Yeah, cold do.
Just want to hit a house?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Also got you a watch. I assume
We
you're
got
gonna...
no watch. Thanks,
Hold on.
man. Yeah, I'll put them on my roll. I'll work on that
I
shit
haven't
late
hit a
at night
house
when
since,
there's no one around.
the locals started putting a lot of drugs in their houses. Is it involved? I mean, I could just... What are we doing? Are we searching the house for drugs or what?
Yeah, you're just
So-
picking up furniture and looking through it as you pick it up.
Yeah, just pick up the furniture and move it outside, and
Drugs
we
fall
tend
out,
to
they fall
find
out.
things underneath. Yeah.
Just fall out the drawers as you pick them up.
What do you guys take your bikes there or what?
Yeah.
Yep. And then we just come back and grab it later if no cops show up.
Okay.
If the cops do show up, we just leave on our bikes with the drugs and get out.
Alright, we can do it.
All right, about
I mean, how much ruby you got? I could buy it.
I have 2,500.
Alright, you buy it. I've only got 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put on my, I'll go to clothing store first and put on my more generic version of this cut. Guess we're good.
So, I'm gonna go like this.
You don't think they're gonna be like, that's him?
Man,
That's
they're
Rocco
gonna do that no
Russo?
matter what I wear.
They do that with me all the time. Oh, it's Jack. Hi, Jack. I don't know any Jack. Or say, yeah, it's me, Jack. And they still don't put a warrant out either way, no matter if I confirm it
After
or deny
surviving my
it.
30-day warrant, I like to avoid it again, but I guess you get used to it, right?
Man, do you want to know? Last time I had a warrant, fucking June, I
Yeah.
think.
Fucking crazy considering what you get up to. Maybe check the van, actually. Fuck.
I got some of them pills on me. I'm gonna go shove them in my Sand King.
Angel.
Man only has
Have keys to the
10.
Anybody
Sand
need
King, right?
food?
People don't have-
No, I'm good. But if anyone doesn't have keys to the Sand King and want them, let me know. I have spare.
I wonder if JT's truck has... I'm gonna go to my apartment real quick and then change and I'll be back.
Aaron.
Dude, what the fuck? Where are my glasses? Glasses gone forever. I'm gonna wear a regular cut without road captain on it. What's great about Outlawed RP? Don't know much about the owner. It's a Red Dead server that's not Wild RP, basically. Connor Cronus is, I don't know about like insanely well respected, but he's pretty well respected in the RP community. I feel like it's accurate to say. And I think a lot of people just want a Red Dead server that's not Wild RP. Oh yeah, righty's also involved. Prodigy? Yeah. No, not a lot of faith in Prodigy. Not a shit ton of faith in Prodigy. Yeah, one stop headshot. I heard that too. Fights just revolve around like one tapping each other with like a bolt action or what or something from afar. I mean, to be honest, one tap is kind of crazy on GTA 2. I'm trying to find a shirt I like. I find a single shirt I like. I'll do a sweater. Maybe you can't see the torso unless it's poking through. Hey, I made 6 crypto there. How should you been outlawed? Wilder Priest gonna do something insane like ban everyone in outlawed Discord? That would actually be criminally insane. 'Cause that's a lot of fucking people. I could see it happening. I think more likely they ban everyone who's staff. The same way NoPixel excused it by being competition or whatever. It's a shitty excuse, but it kind of, you know, it holds enough water that it's like, all right, whatever. Banning people who are staff, it's just stupid, but whatever. Trying to keep people from leaving, it's silly. I mean, if you're intelligent, you understand that banning people is not the answer to keep people on Wild RP. Kind of the issue with Wild RP is banning people. Mark that. All right. I was thinking, we have another Bowser Boy Day on Wild RP. And I just get on and I just fan the hammer on everybody there. Perma them all. Just perma like 7 people with 1 fan. Take my ban. No, that's actually my first character for The first character for Outlawed is going to be John Blackwater. Y'all ready?
Yeah, brother, look on. We're going to Bagos.
Look up plates on your bikes.
Math.
Unless you quite often, I guess.
Don't forget to take your key out.
Right.
Man, first try. That's crazy. This man's cracked.
I like
Black
that.
them.
Calling you?
We're up north on the Jamestown Road.
Fucking love my masked up
that's fine.
picture.
I know Tito really well. I'll chat with him when he's about. We'll hit it and then I'll chat with him. Yeah, no worries. Hey, I gotta talk to him about some shit anyway, so that's fine. It's all good. Alright, thanks, bye. Oh, this is Jack from the Bastards. Alright, bye. Yeah, they're all good.
Alright, follow you there.
Let me see exactly where they are.
I'll make John Blackwater.
It was a really awkward conversation.
Who are you talking to?
Madison from the Vagos. Apparently, Tito broke up with Madison to go and date someone else, and she's still really bitter about it.
Yeah.
And she's still a Vago, and I don't know, she's very unhappy about the whole situation and was letting me know about it, I guess.
I'd be like, sorry, I didn't fucking ask. Yeah, we're gonna hit this house, right?
Like that I was not expecting that at all. That caught me completely off guard.
Is that her back there?
I think so, yeah.
Broken heart, huh?
Looks like it's this one.
I'll look to see the way out back. There is Allie.
We could also just fill up those dumpsters out front. So rather than just leave them outside, we just fill up these dumpsters.
That's good. Whose van?
Can I help you with, pal? What's that?
What's that?
Do you guys need a van?
Nah,
Mama, we're fine.
come back for it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna come back for it. We're gonna leave it all in this dumpster. Hey, you're all good. You're all good.
We're gonna chase her. She's out here.
No, was that Madison?
Yeah, she's trying to offer a van, I think.
Oh, alright.
She was trying to offer us the van, but I said we're good.
Oh, that's nice.
Do I gotta like look through this, or will it just fall out if there's anything in it?
It'll just fall out.
Really inconsistent. Sometimes I'll hit houses that are like fucking pharmacies.
And sometimes there's nothing.
I'm looking for like the big furniture, or is it just not fucking matter?
Doesn't seem to matter.
Nothing so far. Damn.
Left one's full up.
They're both full. Both dumpsters full.
Okay, so we'll just now displace stuff around back. We're gonna run out of time soon, I think.
In the fridge? Anything?
Did anyone get any drugs yet?
Nothing.
Negative.
Oh, here, holy shit.
I got some patches from this fucking folding chair.
Oh, I just got a bunch of needles. Amphetamine.
Oh, it's the remote. The pills were under the remote, the TV remote.
Nah, they're hiding them where the batteries go. Duh.
That's not what I want to drop.
All by the pain. Next
Out of
house.
time? Alright.
Get out of here.
Hey, do you guys want to just buy another house and we'll go to another house and then come back for like all later?
Yeah, I'm down.
Or remember this one and come back for it?
Yeah. You want to buy it or I can?
I heard about it.
Okay. You're waiting to figure out where it is.
You just have to wait to figure out where it's at.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab JT's truck and go grab some furniture. Okay, over the way.
Hey, the drugs I just got, you can run like you're on fucking coke for like 5 minutes. Like it's actually insane.
What's the
Only
name?
Definitely a
problem,
jab drug.
only problem, it's injectable, so
Injectable, yeah.
can't do it.
But call it the adders.
Yeah, I'll sell it to Tito or something.
A
Been
bottle
telling
of
me all
ketamine.
about wanting these, so.
You can't put a patch in drink, right?
Nah.
You're saying I might as well just use this fucking ketamine? Just patch on?
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I'm not say if you can use a hammer on it, because you can hammer down pills to stick in lean as well. I wonder if you can do the same with that.
Get a hammer first, but yeah, maybe.
Back of my Sand King's a hammer.
Come back for it. I'm driving over to get some of that furniture. Doing bike trials on ketamine back in the day. Back when I was a good, funny streamer.
At my house, let's see where it's at. Back to the burial.
Surprised this truck ain't front heavy at all with a bed on it. I do like this truck. I wish there was
Is that, which section is that?
a different truck.
It looks like it is in. Section 2.
Struck a lot.
So over by Madison.
Yeah, right in front of me, it looks like. Yeah, somewhere about there.
Yeah, an all ketamine bike race would be fucking hilarious.
Actually, it's in the Santa Roy launch then.
Bison SDX. Is that like Is the Bison like?
So it's on Lawrence thing?
It's in launch then.
Okay, cool. So we don't need to really worry about it for the Vago.
I think it's fair to pick up a box and a painting.
Truck is full.
That's all full?
Yeah.
Back for the rest of the stuff later then?
Yeah.
Why do I have 5? What? Huh? Alright, we'll jot this back down.
Alright.
On your it got a couple of patches. You're right. Alright. Alright, I'll grab my bike and meet you guys over wherever it is. I think once you get used to the inventory, you start to notice, like, okay, you start to figure out what the bug is, you know? Like, you get used to a few of the same bugs, and you're, like, more able to handle them. But when you're new, it's like, what the fuck is happening? Dude, the scrap truck, light scrap truck is huge here. Good. I still have this, damn. Fuck, I still got furniture. Guess I could put it in my car's trunk. Not a lot of room in there, but whatever. Yippee! What if I could do a whole backflip? I've never tried. I should have put the drugs away to get caught. Whatever.
Hey, mate, you're right. Stop.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, this house to my left.
Okay, gotcha. You're not worried about them blocking this driveway?
I'll just shoot them if they do that shit, man.
Haha. I'll check the alleyway real quick.
Yeah, we could just
Like
park in the
picking the block.
alleyway.
Oh, there's a parking lot right here. Yeah, I'll park back here in a sec. Alright, I'm ready. Climb this to get over. Or I can climb that fence too, maybe. Is there a dumpster or trash can anywhere?
Not that I've seen. Pills, but it's a fucking heart attack pill.
Painless still watch. I fucking hate my life.
Wow, that's perfect. We need him.
It's huge for right now.
Oh my god, he's got it walled off so he can't get to the rest of the house. He's got it walled
Dude,
up so he
no
can't get to the rest of the
way.
house.
What a setup. Wonder if it's just because he doesn't want the back door
Yeah.
used? Or it's because of house robberies. Gotta be because of house robberies, dude. Nobody robs his shit. Nobody robs the front half of my house. This is one of, yeah, this is one of the major crimes you can do on ONX. It's like this and store robberies. About as high tier as it gets, to be honest with you. Nothing so far.
Trying to see if I can get this fucking thing. Get this fucking wall down.
That's it. 18, I guess. That's it.
I actually walled this house.
You might be way through, but I don't think you're getting back out is the problem. What a crazy setup.
Insane.
I mean, I bet I can get through, I just can't get back out. That's the problem.
Oh, maybe.
What? You something in there?
Oh, okay, no, I just grabbed something from through the wall. Okay, alright.
Is there a front door we can go in? You can't go in the front door?
Yeah, I'm like on the second floor.
For some reason you can only pick the front or the back, not both.
Nobody robs
So
both
you're
sides of
welcome
this
to
guy's
try.
house.
That's
You either rob the
That's
front or
what
the back. You don't get both. I didn't get anything here.
Nothing for me except the silver watch or stainless steel.
Fuck yeah, man. $5 right there.
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah, I grabbed his light. Make sure I got everything, cause fuck that guy. Alright, yeah, I guess we like. Do you wanna buy one now, Owen?
Oh, yeah. Let me wait for it. Anyone got like a big ass truck? I guess it's got a scrap truck. I don't know if I have the keys right anymore. Where it is.
I don't have a key.
I might have a key. I'm gonna go check my key ring actually. Thought I did a while ago, but I don't know. I'm waiting for this. Gotta get my.
I know you had to get new keys at some point.
Yeah, I probably don't then. Maybe to be fair, it's like an apartment situation. A condo. They made it a condominium. They got like a front guy and a back guy, and cops used to show up. I don't know. I thought they did a lot, but I haven't done many. My understanding was the cops show up pretty regularly. Like, but I guess I didn't realize how quick you could do them. And, like, I didn't realize there was a time limit, which made you do them quick too. I thought it was something you had to do like. Took a long time to do, and like you wanted to take time doing it to get everything, but there's a fucking mechanical time limit on it, so you can't even take forever if you want to. China, Ranger, got my rat loader, which might have some room. Ranger key though. Nah, I don't have a key to it anyway. I don't even want my scrap truck yet. I just realized my rat loader is impounded and I'm not getting that at impound, so fair enough. We do this. Do this key ring. The rat loader. This key ring. Rat loader back on. Like that. Jump. Yeah, it's a huge skip. We call it the Svensen skip, but I've already got a much more well-known Svensen skip. We call that Svensen skip too. It's on Grove. Hop. Ooh.
And I'm just grabbing the furniture now from the other house that we just did.
You got a truck for it?
Yeah, just grab the mechanic van.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you have to keep all the keys in your car somewhere? I mean, you don't have. You can keep it on you if you want. I just don't want all my keys to be available if someone were to come across me. Kind of learned the hard way during the neighborhoods where people will rat keys and just take your keys or use your keys to do shit, whatever. Fix this. someone might be doing a house. Oh, didn't they just park like that, maybe? I like this garage. The car doesn't touch the ground in the garage. An interesting one. Find a way into that.
Alright, can we just get this house done?
Yeah, I'm here. It's on Grove.
Here, I'll head that way.
I'll be there in a second. We're on Grove, top, bottom.
See me?
You're gonna have to repeat.
Did you see me?
No.
You just drove past me. It's like 4 houses behind you on the right now. I think you can work it out.
I'm just getting the last of the furniture from this last house.
My bike's around back. Behind the
There's a
fence.
block watching us.
Yeah. That is turf, right?
No, I'm just letting you know.
What does he care?
Well, blocks are fucking stupid.
Yeah, well. Also susceptible to bullets, so I'm not too worried.
They're back door.
Yeah, looked like there was.
There's an RV that says, Time and dogs were here. Reed Dancleaf, aka John Crime.
I guess they've been to this house too.
Go grab my motorcycle and then I'll be right back.
It's on the RV at the back.
Yeah, nice. The road. Park my bike on behind the fence out there, in the over the fence.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Calvin, there in a second.
We're on your left. No. Go back the way you're coming. Other end's the cul-de-sac. Just like one house to your left now. Parked our bikes around back in the alley. You just go past that Weevil, go 2 houses down behind you, and go out into the canal type shit and park it in the bushes behind back. This block tries to like sneak in and grab some furniture.
Okay, so the back out of their way.
I don't care if he does, I guess, that much, but yeah, if you just asked, hey, can I grab a desk? I'd let him, but I wonder if he tries it anyway. All right, maybe this house. Ready?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I lock it?
Here's your lockpick.
There we go. Couldn't find the hole, It happens to the best of us, right?
Yeah, put some hair on it, buddy.
No, you're so young. Once you get older, a bit more experience, you'll never have trouble finding the
How old do you
hole.
think I am?
At least 20.
Definitely at least 20. Hey, you got me there, man. $11? That is a great reference. God, that was such a funny day, man. That's attached to the wall?
Here's some powder.
Okay, how much powder?
6.
11? Out of time. I'm good.
I don't think so.
What the hell?
I think you just tried to pick up something I was picking up.
Very gimme monitor. Come on. Here. I can tape that up there, I guess.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, we don't want to get caught in this house, guys.
How come? Dabbing?
No, check the bedroom. There's a corpse.
At least it's not a crucifix.
Kind of want
I want to what?
to... Are there any objections to me stealing this corpse?
If there's drugs under it? Yeah, that's what we're here for. He's already dead, she ain't using it. Make it like some kind of art piece out here, I think. I mean, hell, if anything, getting it out of the house is good for us, right?
I guess so.
I have not found any drugs. Alright, now I think we're done. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
I didn't find shit in either of those last 2 houses. Hope you guys did.
It's powder and I got 5 fucking steroid patches.
Taking this body to the DMV. I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a van, I guess, and go back to some of that shit. Yeah, huge crime up there. You can rob houses. That's been there for months. They just added drugs to it, and we didn't find any drugs, so... Waste of time. Waste of money. Wasted 50 ruby, 50 crypto to rob a house with nothing of interest in it. But maybe we make the money back selling the furniture. Hey, we leave it, we take it outside the house, because the door's automatically locked, and then we come back with a truck.
I'm gonna go take this stuff up to the...
What'd you say, Rocco?
I'm just gonna take these furniture up to the pawn shop. I'll come back and pick up another load.
Alright, a lot is still in JT's truck. There's still some of the dumpster too, unless you got that as well. First house?
Then take. I only just touched the Roy loan.
Gotcha.
What's that?
There's still stuff in the dumpsters at first house.
Okay, I'm just running from the cops right now. They didn't take Hanley.
Okay. You got drugs
Okay,
on you?
no, I've already lost them. I've already lost them. That's fine. Do I have drugs? No, the only drug I have is the heart attack stuff.
Yeah, we got kind of rinsed, huh? We didn't get anything.
Yeah.
Got six powder, that's it.
One pill. 5 patches, which is probably no good.
What's that pill good for?
Ketamine.
Ketamine, okay.
Doing a bank heist? Yeah, pretty much the equivalent. Bank heist equivalent right here. Stealing art and shit from a house. Did Soup stream end or something? Why are there 3 of you all of a sudden? Yeah. Alright. Any mental requests? No. There hasn't been anything since 2 days ago at like 2 a.m. His tier list is pretty stupid. You know, the guy put CCP and F and A tier. And also, he got kind of obsessed with putting, like, the first name of the in-app in the associated tier. Like, was he just sorting them by alphabetical? Like, what was going on? There's like 3 or 4 different in-apps he just put in the, like, bird in-app B tier, cow in-app C tier. Like, what? Are we sorting these guys alphabetically? What's going on? Tier list, man. You don't gotta do that. B and F has to go B. Well, wrong. B and F's S tier. You're allowed to be wrong, which is who is what count app? I look chasing someone near the Maze Bank Arena.
Might be who they pulled off of me for.
Yep. Mantis app is not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that was about. He made a big deal about putting Mantis in app, which is I agree, dog shit in app, in the dog shit tier, and then he put Mantis app in there too. Like, so the tiers don't really mean anything, do they? Then He goes on like a little bit of a rant about how, like, you know, Mantis in-app is a terrible in-app name. Agreed. And then
Yeah,
I
the
expected
W part
Mantis.
now, for the
I
show.
expected Mantinap to get a better shout, man. Okay. Inventory's lagging. Orangutan app? I don't actually know. I don't remember. I don't know. I think the inventory's lagging all of a sudden. Damn. This van actually has so much storage compared to the pickup. I think super VODs are public. I never actually looked at a... Never actually wanted to look at a Supes VOD before. I wouldn't know. He doesn't strike me as a sub-only VOD guy. Server debate stream. That was a good one. That was a good one, actually. Yeah, you just linked a channel. You gotta copy the image link instead of the channel link or the message link. Yeah, that's a much. It's much more linkish. Crazy. Is Shadow present? Shadow nap. Did Shadow actually end up getting put on the list, or no? Yeah, I think the reasoning for Orangutan app being in dog shit was because he says he knows it's ET Danimal, and that he's just not good. But that was a little sad. I feel like even if it's DT Danimal, like Orangutan is still a good bit. I mean, I still stand with Orangutan app. Like, Orangutan app is just hamstringed by Mantis's activity, ultimately, you know? If you're an in-app that only really is active in Mantis's chat, then what are you gonna do, you know? Meanwhile, CCP in-app is V, and we all know it. I mean, yeah. Like, that alone was I had to walk away. I had to turn off the stream for several minutes to go make breakfast. I was so mad. Zeus pissed me off so much with that take that I actually had to get up, turn on the stove, cook some toast, eat some toast. Cash, man. Cash, dude. Does it on purpose. This is so fucking... Oh my god. I need to, like, empty my inventory if we do a house robbery. Cash, dude. Cash. Wish I could just, like, drive up and, like... Wait, now I can't even... Which cash already? Which cash would auto go in your wallet or something? Can't even sell cars. I know. Well, I know it, man. I mean, I like the idea of having physical cash. I think it's a fun concept, and it's actually fun to like sort bills and stuff. It's very immersive. But it becomes like pretty tedious at times. Cause like you're just moving around cash. Like I mean, the cash is fun, and it's fun to like have like money laundering stuff, etc. But my biggest complaint with it is like, do you think a $20 bill takes up the same amount of space as a radio, or a first aid kit, or a gun? And the same thing with like a keys, you know? Like, I know that there's like limitations here. Like, not everything can be like, you don't want to like, you know, you don't want like 8 different sizes of items or whatever. But like, it's a little like, oh my god, dude, there's just too much fucking shit, dude. And your inventory is not very big, and it's okay. I mean, it's intentional to a degree, and I like the concepts, but it's a little annoying sometimes. Also have more than 10 slots. I tend to agree. I think $1 car selling was nasty work. $1 car selling was like, you're talking about the no pixel, like when people sold cars for $1 to each other. I agree, but like it was the judges that allowed that, right? Like it was obscenely, it was so obvious people were selling cars to each other for $1 to either 1, avoid sales tax, or 2, because they were just giving the car to their friends. So I think a much better situation is to allow, like, I think it was the judges that ultimately shot that down, right? Like, just, you know, if someone sells a car for $1, like, let the cops or let an investigator, whether it's a DA or whatever, go after the person, man. The judges wouldn't allow it. The judges got it down. It was kind of crazy. I think selling cars for if you want to sell a car for $1, fine, but you know, like, if you want to provide, like, you know, maybe make people do fucking like go to the assessors, whatever, the county assessor's office and assess their car value for sales tax. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's Rocco. Where's that shit from?
From the last house we hit. The first house, the dumpsters weren't there.
Oh, classic.
Classic dumpsters getting taken by local fucking sanitation.
Yep. They wanted the furniture themselves.
See me at the club tomorrow.
20 bucks? Stop giving me 5s, dude. Nope. Okay, now I'm out of room. Great. If you ever want to do another in-app tier, I have more of them. I wouldn't mind doing a revised, updated one in a while. Like, probably in a while. Like, not... I don't know. Like, maybe I could do I could do an updated one with, like, the in-apps we forgot about soon, but I wouldn't want to do another tier list anytime, like, next month. I'm gonna wear it out. I'll do it again in, like, a few months, maybe. The problem with the in-app tier list is, like, do you include the in-app adjacent?
Go check on that first house again to see if the dumpsters are back.
Alright. Good. Because I think, personally, you do. If they're very in-app adjacent. Like, I'm talking about Penny, Noblord, Daniel. I mean, I think you include them, but you just roast them for being too, like, coward. What I would do is, I mean, I'm gonna leak it. I'll leak the judgment. I would just roast them for being a coward and being afraid of changing their name to being like Poop Naked Ya in app or something, or Poop in app. I'm on the list. Yeah, but like your main account isn't, so you're a coward. Like think about all the in-apps that changed over their main account, and you're over here chatting on Poop Naked Ya instead of your in-app. He's gonna fuck me over, huh? The Halo 2 name. Ooh. Giving up this name for 2024. I mean, okay, you don't have to give up the name, but you know, you could. You know what? I understand not wanting to change your name. I also don't want to change my name ever. But to be fair, I also don't pretend to be in an app, and I don't want to be with the in-apps on the tier list. Stop encouraging them. Who? The in-apps? It depends on the in-app. Not all in-apps are bad. I'm not sure if Soups ever got around to articulating it, but I think a big portion of being an in-app or an app adjacent is committing to bits. He seemed to think it was about being a degenerate. I think that's an element to it, possibly, but you could redefine your specific in-app hood, you know? You don't actually have to be a degenerate. Fox in-app is definitely not a degenerate.
Slow down, yo.
Must be dog shit in chat. I disagree. You must be doing a funny bit, and it being the most common funny bit is being dog shit. That is the most common in-app bit. It's a tried and true classic, but there are many in-apps that are not dog shit in chat. Their bit is different, you know. Like be in-app. Okay, let's see if they got the furniture. In-apps are not funny. Kind of disagree, man. You don't think Weasel in-app is funny? You ain't never chuckled at Weasel in-app? A man's never let a chuckle escape about Weasel in-app? Yeah, but being an alcoholic calling for help is not mutually exclusive to being funny. Those two things can happen at the same time. I've always been tempted to make an in-app, but I don't want to invite myself to other people's bit. That is the in-app hood. You don't have to, dude. Who would you even request permission from? The whole point of being an app is that you are inviting yourself to someone else's bid, and if they don't like what you're doing, like Termite an app, you get bullied and you have to delete your account. Rip Termite an app, my homie. Gone too soon. I think Termite an app was going to be a brilliant contributing member of in-app society. Crazy work. I just locked myself out of my car. Dude, he died. I know. He was gonna be cool, man. Awesome. I just locked my van out. Hey, I need a ride. I just locked myself out of my van, and there's nothing in it, so I don't give a fuck. But actually, no, I lockpicked this here. Forgot I could do this. I actually don't care about this van at all, but it is the scene of a crime, and it's registered my state ID, so I'm gonna... Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. We don't lockpick anymore here. Alright, farewell. Locked vehicle time. Yo, can you guys hear me? Hi, Squin. These guys in jail? What the fuck happens?
The person you are trying to
God.
reach is unavailable. Please.
What's up, man? You in jail?
No, no, I'm fine.
What happened?
Why wasn't?
I need a ride. I locked myself out of my
yeah.
van. It's running.
Oh,
I'll leave it. There's nothing in it.
is it not a van you own?
Nah, it's the rental van. Here, I'll just leave it there.
You can't lock pick. Okay, I'll come pick you up.
My lockpick broke.
Where are you?
Next to the Vagos food truck on the other side of it.
Vargas food truck on the other side.
Yeah.
On the way.
Yeah. Just on the south, where this like, whatever. You'll find me. I'm here. You heard from Rocco? He's on radio range, I guess. Tell him.
No. I'm gonna. Hey, Rocco, you okay?
I don't think he's in radio range for me.
No, not for me neither. He ain't responding.
Oh, fair enough.
I think I need to go and lay my head down for a bit after this.
Yeah, same. I'll hand off my my single bottle of pills for you, unless you want to try to blend these patches into something interesting.
Guess we can save it works, but I doubt it.
Yeah,
I think that.
I'll try it, I guess. I'll hold on to the patches. I'll give you the bottle.
All right.
I'm on the road down here, other side of the food truck. Take a right to that alley.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Take me back to the shop, and I'll grab JT's truck and sell the rest of that. You sold any of the furniture?
No, I figured you guys were doing. I had to take care of something.
The body?
Well, yeah, that, but outside something else I had to take care of.
Okay. Anything good?
Nah, nothing important.
Here's $1,000 for your buy-in to the.
No, I don't need that.
I know, but you bought the house, so you know. You didn't sell any of the furniture, so I'm not
That's what
cutting
I
you
mean.
in for the manual labor.
I didn't do
but,
shit.
Yeah, but you bought the house.
What?
And you put some of the furniture in the yard, so there's $1,000 to cover both.
Well, houses are only 500 now.
Take the fucking money, Jack.
Motherfucker, I have 96 grand in my bank account.
I don't give a fuck how much money you have. It's about the work you did, not about what you got in your bank. This ain't a charity.
I'm working towards getting this fucking thing done. I don't care about the money.
Well, you don't give a fucking money either, man. Don't make it. You know what you sound like when you're like, I don't care about the money. Is if I take the money, it makes you seem like I care about the money, and I don't care about the money. So take the $1,000 for $500 to compensate, $500 for putting furniture in the yard, and then me and Rocco take everything else because we went and sold it. It's fair.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
All right. I'm gonna go take JT's truck and do the rest. If you get in trouble or anything, holler, but I'll just see you tomorrow if nothing else.
Yeah, I'll probably be there in a couple of hours.
All right.
I gotta take care of something.
Hey, what name?
You good? Heard a lot of sirens.
Yep, I'm good. I just got the last of the furniture from the dumpsters. They were there.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah, I checked a little bit ago.
I'm just getting that
I left
one,
my van because it's like myself out, but there's nothing in my van, so I'm gonna leave it there. All right, I'm gonna sell what's in JT's truck, and Jack's probably going to bed soon. I gave him a cut for the work he did, which he didn't sell any of the furniture, so he's not getting a full cut. He didn't want it anyway.
All right. Well, I got plenty of money to give or whatever, you know what I mean? So.
How much did you make?
And right now I have like over $5 grand.
Yeah. I made about 4, and then I gave $1 grand to Jack for the house buy-in, and then $500 for putting furniture in the yard. But a lot of the work is putting it back in the truck and taking it there, so he's not getting paid for that.
Yeah.
He said he didn't want it anyway. He fucking fought me. So. All right, I'm gonna sell what's in JT's truck and we'll meet up at the shop. Probably.
Yeah, we'll just split the money between us.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're probably about even what we have.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to make sure you get your right payout, you know. Ain't hurting for money,
Like
that's
Jack
for sure.
said, it really ain't about the money for any of us. We're just looking for drugs.
Hey, we're just looking for the drag, see?
Alright, I'm on the radio still, but I think I'll be out of range up in Vinewood. I'll be back. Call me
Here,
if you need
I'm
me.
just leaving this pan shop right now. Call you later.
Yep. That's so funny. We hung up and he's just right there. It's crazy that a van has more storage than a pickup truck. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like there's no worlds in which a pickup truck can hold less than a van. Oh shit, a cat. Yeah, that's a cute little orange cat right there. Get my stuff in the truck. My Outback has more trunk space than my friend's lifted truck. Pickup beds are short. Yeah, but the thing about a pickup bed is there's no height limit. It's as much as you can pile, you know? Versus a van or a Subaru. You know, like you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't like pile it down and strap it over, you know? That's all I'm saying. This is a relatively short bed, but you could fit a lot more in this than the back of a van. That's my argument. I kind of want my next truck. I kind of want my next car to be a pickup truck. But hopefully I don't need I don't need a fucking car for some time. I got a Dodge Charger right now. And those things are pretty bad. Generally, reputationally, in terms of reliability. But mine's been super reliable. I've actually been really lucky. I'm hoping it never dies, but when it does, I want to get a pickup truck. More space? You telling me the van is more space than the scrap truck? That's crazy. I mean, maybe the argument is a scrap truck has stuff in it already? But, like, I feel like a scrap truck should be the optimal, like, min-max. You can take as much as you want. Like, you can fit, like, 3 houses in a scrap truck. I mean, maybe, like, at least 1 full house. Crazy. But what's super reliable? Well, my car's not super reliable. My car is shitty reliable. I have a Dodge Charger. And, usually Dodge Chargers are supposed to shit the bed at, like, 100k miles on the odometer. But if they don't, it's usually 150k is what people say. Or you have to do, like, an engine rebuild or a major maintenance and shit. But I've been really lucky. I have my Dodge Charger, I think about 140. And I've not had to do anything more than an oil change and a battery replacement in the, like, 7-8 years I've owned it. And tires, obviously. But I kind of want a pickup truck for my next car when my Charger does shit the bed. Probably need new tires for my car, actually. I was just thinking of that earlier. Probably need to invest in a new set of tires. The winter and the snow, the lack of tread really fucked with me. An oil change? Yeah, just one oil change. Was I supposed to do more? An oil change every, like, 40k miles, essentially. So, like, maybe not 40k miles. Maybe, like, I think it's, like, I don't know when the light comes on. Charger has my Charger has an automatic light that comes on every, I think it's, like, 30 or 40k miles. I don't know exactly. Could be really wrong on that. But, maybe, like, 3k miles. When is it? Let me Google that, actually. I just do it when the light comes on, man. I'm not a big car maintenance guy. Maybe 5k. Let's see. Dodge Charger oil light change. Oil change interval. So I don't know when the light comes on, but the Dodge website recommends 6 months or every 6k miles. So I'm guessing it comes on every every so often. I don't know. I don't drive a whole lot anymore. I work from home essentially. Not 40K? You got me. It's not 40K. I was actually doing the math. I kind of wanted to do my own oil change last time. Last time it came on. I was thinking about doing it.
What up?
But I was doing the math on it. It was not good. The math on doing your own oil change, if you have to buy everything, is it's actually not good. You barely make. So like an oil change at like Walmart or I mean, even like a Jiffy Lube, I think is like, I want to say it's like, God, I want to say it's like $45. I have to check. But doing it yourself, the oil itself is like 30 bucks. And then if you have to buy like an oil pan of some kinds, you're already like right up against the price. New car. That sucks. Driving anxiety. I had a nightmare when I was really young. Or not really young. When I first started to drive, I had a nightmare that I crashed my car, my mom's car specifically, and the brakes cut out. It was a really like horrific dream because it was like, it wasn't just crashing. It was the idea that I was driving, my mom was in the passenger seat, and the brakes just wouldn't work. I remember it to this day, this fucking dream. And for the next like few months, I did not want to drive at all because I was so scared of the brakes just not working. If you've ever, I don't know, like, so if you've ever gone from wearing like tennis shoes or like really thin-soled, like malleable shoes to wearing work boots, which I have, it scares you when you first start to drive because work boots, you cannot feel the pedal at all in work boots, like at all. So like when it's winter and I put on my work boots, go outside rather than my like tennis shoes or like, you know, athletic shoes. It always scares the shit out of me when I first go for the brake pedal because there's no tactile feedback on the bottom of your foot. And you don't think about it, but when you're wearing like regular shoes or sandals or, you know, whatever, you can feel the pedal make contact with the bottom of your foot through the shoe. And when you wear boots, you can't feel it at all. And it scares the shit out of me every time I do it. Every time I go back to boots over shoes after a few months. Let's say snow boots. Yeah, it scares the fuck out of me, man. It's winter season. I put my boots on for the first time a few weeks ago. Well, yeah, when it first started snowing, and I went to drive, and it's already snowing. I already know I have bad tires, and then I couldn't feel the brake pedal through my shoe, and I was also skidding on the ice because there was a lot of ice. A little scary. What should I make off that? I made
Hello there.
2,600 plus 2,900. Like 1,500. I do really enjoy driving though. Yeah, it's only so high because we cut out Jack essentially, by the way. It's a good payout, but it's only so high because first of all we did 3 houses in a row, which is like crazy. We kind of spammed it a little bit. And then also Jack got a really measly cut because he didn't sell any furniture. Still go with Jack. It depends what Rocker made. If Rocker made 5K, I made 5K plus Jack's 1K. That, yeah, I guess for the time invested and the money investment, it is actually pretty significant money. Ends up being like 11K split 3 ways. It's not bad. That's probably one of the higher paying crimes. Actually, I mean, if you accept that payout, it is probably the highest paying crime, but it's all based off the fact that we didn't get chased by the cops at all, and if we get chased by the cops, we would have had to forego the furniture entirely. I also left this car here. So like, this is the optimal payout with no chase, 3 houses in a row. This is as good as it gets. We didn't have to leave any of the furniture behind for the cops to get. We sold every single last piece of it. It's good, but we had a lot go right in terms of cops not showing up. I wouldn't have minded a chase, but you know, it's not reasonable to assume that's the normal. On that one house, we got it back. Rocco said he went to the dumpsters and they were there. I do have one piece of furniture in my still. Only half of it? No, he said both were there for him. I think. What'd you end up making? What'd you clear?
And let me look.
Here, let me give you the pills too, because I expect you guys will be doing it more than I will.
He made 5,800.
Nice. Maybe about 5,500. Oh, the house is cut in half. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. True. That probably would have been extra, like.
Nice, 10 pills still. That's huge.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
That probably would have been an extra. I think how much money that would be. Half of a house, but the time limit would have fucked some of it. Maybe like $1,000. Maybe like 1,200.
And we'll probably just work on the silver watches or stainless steel watches for a little bit. Go pickpocketing for a bit if everyone else is going to sleep.
Yeah. Wait.
I might do a house or two on my own later. I'm not sure.
You sell these patches to locals? Ketamine patches?
We'll see.
Ketamine patches. You sell these to locals?
Yeah, you can. I think you could put them in like a black bag and sell them to locals.
Okay. Yeah. Jack was talking about maybe hitting him with a hammer.
Or just like fucking maybe just like sell them to people at the Bahama Mamas when they're coming into party and shit.
Yeah.
Because ketamine's a good drag at the party, yeah.
A-hole. So I passed my bike trials back in the day. In the PD. Wasn't illegal back then.
Really?
Yeah, I heard they were going to make it illegal, and I was like, fuck it, let's get fucked up on ketamine before they outlaw it.
Yeah, before they outlaw that shit.
Yep. Yep. They'll take my fun away.
Just K-hold out there, man.
That was a pretty good take, right? I mean, I guess we had everything go right, but no cops.
Yeah. No cops at 3 robberies is good.
Yeah. For that house that was cut in half, we did pretty good.
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous. The house cut in half.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like a condominium thing. Got a front. They rented out half the house to their like friends who was the back door and they got the front door.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
So, we got enough for, I think we need to...
Yeah, we're gonna have to do another drug run again. Either hitting houses again later or hitting the crispy bacon. One or the other.
Crispy up right now? I can't tell.
Well, and when you go to it, you just try to sign up for it, and it should say like whether it's available or not.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy it if I wasn't ready, but yeah, makes sense. Right, well, that probably does it for me. Probably leave you on your own, man.
Nah, it's all good.
Get kind of used to
it. I'm kind of used to being on my own, man. A lone wolf, baby.
Not the second time it's happened, but this shit happens, you know?
Yeah. I'll be around.
Alright.
Working on the watches and shit.
Yeah, I might be back later for that. Jack said he would be.
Alright.
Alright, good luck.
For hitting houses again later.
Yep.
Catch you later.
Too bad for Rocco, dude. I feel like he's gonna burn himself out being on so much alone. But he's a grown man. He can decide what he wants to do, what spend his time on. Do what Clyde did. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, fucking Rift is just built different, dude. He's been doing it so long. Been doing it so long. Yep, did on No Pixel too, to the very ends. And then even past the end, he went with another group, I think. Dude, he's built different. He's probably got, like, I don't know. Did we ask how much money he has? I think I heard he has like 200, 300K or something. Where's rich, dude? That's a lot of fucking money. I wonder if you could see a breakdown, percentage-wise, what the origin of most of that money is, whether it's being signed into the businesses and doing repairs, etc., customization, or if it's majority crime. Because I would be willing to bet money that it's like 60 to 70% civilian money. $200 is legal, 100K is almost legal. Yeah, that makes sense. That's about what I would. I guess that's about where I. Yeah, that's about where I. Makes sense. Lines up with my bias. I accept that. I accept that. Dude, 100K from crime, like in the week or like total lifetime. It was like announcing he cleared 100K from crime. In the week is crazy. He's hitting all the. He's. It's in every avenue. He's doing like the what do you call it? The circuit. Lockpick, 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 ATM, house robbery, sling. Gonna get audited, it's gonna get taken away. Yeah, it might. I don't know. I don't know. Depends how he's depositing it. It also depends, like, if he does anything worth being audited. He needs to explain shit. It depends how it's deposited, I think, right? He can explain stuff, but if the deposits aren't like, you know, lining up, who knows? All right, we sell a queue here. Take a platinum real quick. Any Storm? Yeah, I don't like Storm.
You'll need a top-notch team to
win this one. Top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is
that's all
best
insta-lock
done alone.
DPS. I like that move. Let's see if any of them relent. Any Moon Knight? I do like Moon Knight. I can play Moon Knight. So we got healer, tank. Yes. I stay DPS here. I enjoy the fucking Namor is actually really fun. I played him yesterday. The problem with Namor is, dude.
But now I'm the one who pulls the
once you start getting focused, it's really tough to stay alive. You have your shift, and that's it. You just gotta hit your fucking spears to save yourself.
Have my new arm, Rocket.
God knows I ain't doing that.
I'll make it with your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Armor flank?
I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but
I think you just gotta stay really. You gotta stay like medium back line.
This feels empty.
Somehow
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Gotta put your squims on the
All
roof.
you need to do is capture the mission
The swim
area.
time.
Got it?
This place gave us both gore and
Yeah, I saw that Twitter post. That was
like bad luck to me.
silly.
These mechanical arachnids are enemy in front of us.
Tech like this wins wars.
Where am I getting shot from? Oh, he's below. Namor's below. Yeah. What a combo. Crazy, he missed his E.
I always come back.
Black Panther's on the right here.
No one stands between me and my mission.
Oh, they're all over here. So how are we not picking anyone in the front while I've got 3 people distracted?
My mission isn't over yet.
Okay, we're capping.
I am ready
That's a
to put
huge
on a
ult
show.
combo.
I could have saved you like you saved me, Clint. Stick around! Incoming! Got one. Needed one of these. Some sort of spider suit, that's what I needed. Always glad to help, partner. Nothing personal.
Tremble before fast!
Armed and dangerous! Again!
No way, man. How are 4 people alive? Did we just kill 2?
Again!
3? The team's all dead there? What happened,
I thought
man?
I was gone for good. Stick around! Much better.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm out of that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening, man. We got a 2-kill Namor.
The current score is 0-0.
That's crazy. 2-kill Namor.
Including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We have our Namor here to force him off
to
it.
drown in my wake.
They were playing Black Panther, so I played Namor here.
tide's always turning in my favor.
Survive this! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Odds are not good we win this, by the way.
Luna Snow! The one and only, I think. You were my Oba-chan's favorite singer! Wow, did not expect that. You're up, little ones. The battle starts in
Denizens
5,
of the deep.
4,
How do these suckers last?
3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Coldest depths.
I was an ordinary mutant girl until my sword.
More foes to conquer. Denizens of the deep. That is much better. Drown them. From the coldest depths.
Wow, I got absolutely bursted. Magneto burst.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Magic died too. Rip.
From the coldest depths, you were on denizens of the deep. How refreshing.
I like the cold. I need assistance. I am ready to put on a show.
Feel the wrath of the Magneto!
That's crazy.
0, 2, 1.
We got fucking rinsed.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The 2k damage magic. Insane stat line. Absolutely legendary stat line. I think they played healer first round, but still 2k damage in a full rounds. Punisher Penny 5k. Damn. 3k healing Mantis. Wasn't even playing. Why even be a healer at that point? 1200 damage. That's probably all on themselves too. They probably healed 3k health on themselves because they took 12,000. They took more damage than either tank. They took more damage than anyone else in the game besides the other team's tank. Crazy.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Are you ready to hunt?
I play Magneto, I guess.
Be wary. No timeline
I'm not allowed to play
exists
DPS.
where Magneto yields. I am not the man I used to be. I have
30
found a
seconds before
greater
you attack.
cause.
Get ready. Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Storm, Moon Knight,
Today we fight
Mantis.
as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
On your toes. Here they come.
I will crush them all. These must belong to me. You shall not be harmed. Shielding never hurts.
System, where's the light? Pick up behind you.
Maybe has called for arrows. You cannot hurt me. I feel like myself again.
Bam! We're getting dope by Spider-Man, I guess.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Who will help?
These things must belong to Namor. I feel like myself again.
Friends, gather around. We are undefeatable.
I think that's killer, but don't need to.
You are under my protection.
Knock it up there.
One couldn't win without the other. I squished those squids for you. Don't mess with the amazing
Damn, I'm getting pummeled by Thor, dude. I don't understand how Thors can just sit on a tank for damage and there's like no. Is the Thor not just getting like? Is the Thor not just getting shot by like Moon Knight when he does that, or like Storm?
Mark this spot.
This feels empty.
I
Yet
must
somehow
preserve my
dangerous.
charge.
I'm ready to heal.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
So much we could destroy.
Exactly what I hoped for.
On your toes. Here they come.
Tapping? Not paying attention?
My power knows no limits. I must restore.
So we don't heal there. We don't heal there.
My power cannot be quelled.
Our DPS is getting destroyed by Spider-Man, I think.
Behold the god of thunder! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
My power knows no limits.
For some sweet, sweet vengeance. vengeance.
He captured more than half of the mission area.
It seems we have company. Down the retreat. Down the retreat. Artifacts of vast power. Attack must be protected. Indeed.
Follow this enemy.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them back to lovely friends in the sea, Namor. A fatal attraction. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We are undefeatable!
Our enemies are here. I feel like myself again. Behold the God of Thunder! Your attacks are futile. Even a little. You should be ashamed.
How big is him?
Nice lady carry you home.
You think it's there? Think his style on him. I got a fucking carry from Magneto, I guess. I popped the fuck off in that last fight. Keeping the healer stressed out is so valuable. But just hitting the fucking storm, Susan Storm, I mean, the Invisible Woman, and hitting the Mantis, forcing them to draw attention to themselves, keeps them from healing their teammates. So fucking important.
Your onks are maddening.
Not my onks. Conscious.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
Invisible, yeah, it was garbage as fuck, but she had to do it to stay alive.
3, 2, 1.
I'd kill her. She only has one way to self-heal. It's going invisible with the double jump. And when she burned it and knocked out invisibility with the left click, she has no way to self-heal besides ulting or getting Mantis healed. Or I guess maybe she could use the shield on herself, but that must have been on cooldown.
I'm ready to unleash.
I don't know, these guys are just running around.
It seems we have company.
Big fucking Magneto, whatever. No, not me, the other guy. I want to call him Magician, but he's not. Doctor Strange. He got a big ult on like 3 of them.
My power knows no limits.
What health, man?
Where to strike?
You cannot hurt me.
Like Wolverine to try to counter me. Just a Wolverine. Just a Namor.
I am ready to put on a show.
Mutants always rise again.
Feel better, fight better.
My power knows no limits. This will be helpful.
I guess he just kills me here.
Coming at you. be removed so
They didn't
easily.
portal? What happens? Did they not portal? They just... There's no portal here. It would have lasted as long.
Judge, jury, executioner! Insolent fool.
Holy fucking squirrels, man.
May your right lady carry you home.
Focus on the battle.
I will crush them all.
I heard him on the flank. I heard him above me, so I knocked him down onto me.
Watch out.
I'm trying to flick on the Luna so she doesn't ult this time.
Kind of worried there.
Wolverine is now carrying.
Be
Sure.
wary. No timeline.
I tend to lost souls, like a ship. I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
I don't know if third healer is better here. We're going DPS.
Choose it. No one chooses their birth name.
I don't remember what map this
I will bring
is.
peace to this universe.
I'm not anyone. I was rebuilt to be a weapon. I'm not anyone's sidekick.
I'm Luna's.
Ah, fuck it. I go healer here.
It's unattainable. But
Just shot a pump healing.
us from trying to achieve it.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like you. For now. But trust me, that could change in a heartbeat.
My strength
Focus
is
on the battle.
increased.
Enemy in front of us. Follow me, son. I need healing.
Your medicine, your soul, unite.
Need assistance.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Look out behind us.
Executioner!
I feel better already.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dude, fuck me, man. What is going on, dude? The Wolverine is absorbing 80% of the team's aggro? Like, kind of insane.
Destiny awaits.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We got a 15 limb Moon Knight.
Born again!
Rising.
My life energy grows stronger.
The cosmos heals. Second chance. This portal is not mine. Proud, my friend. Quantum magic. Let myself get hit. Our foes have arrived.
How is that, like, not the easiest play in the world for Moon Knight?
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Big kill.
Healing power. My life force is exposed.
We are undefeatable!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Rip.
Healing power.
Yeah, I kill here. Yeah, I fucking kill everyone here because my team's damage is shit.
The cosmos heals you. Some assistance, please. Mark this fire. Conscience is our quantum matter. You are sleeping now, my friend.
I feel better already.
Play back here so I can res.
I feel your pain, Mantis, but this was my only choice.
The cosmos heals
You were safe.
I fucking carried the fuck out of that dude. Actually just locked in and carried an Adam. Oh shit! MVP for me? Do you think it was a MVP on Adam or Magneto? I think it was a... should be an Adam play realistically. I carried hard. Of course it's the MVP res. Retake site with res. I walk up. I kill this fucking rat. I walk over. I kill another rat. I full heal. It was huge because it got my other healer back on point. I feel like rezzing on Adam, you want to prio the other healer big time. This is healing a lot though. We got a 2,000. Wait. 21,000, 15,000. God, Storm wasn't doing very good in that last game. Damn, their fucking Iron Man sucked ass though. 13k? Oh, that was the Wolverine. So, which one was the Namor? You played Namor, right? Oh, their tank? Swapped out Thor? Huh. I mean, my damage is goated for a support slash tank. 14k is really good. I almost did as much as Storm. They swapped Rocket last life because they were playing Squirrel Girl, and then they wanted to counter the 3 healer. To be honest, I barely healed. I love Magneto. He's so fun. He's so strong right now with Cloak and Dagger being strong as fuck. Just dunker ball on him when Cloak and Dagger ult. No, because the whole point in like stacking healers is to stack invulnerability, right? So you want to go Loki. I mean, you want to go Luna, Snow, Mantis, Cloak and Dagger, and then you can, you know, if you need to, you can play Loki or sometimes Invisible Woman.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
What I do is best done alone.
I think Adam's ult is not that strong. It's too easy to get. It's too easy to never have a good opportunity to ult on Adam. There's many games that go by and I feel like I never got a good chance to ult.
But the war never ends.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Having a res is nice though.
You can't have my new arm.
Makes it hard to target Adam first because he just reses. So often they can res the teams.
One raccoon skin hat.
Technically, you're not a raccoon. Look at the fucking movie, man. You're a raccoon.
5, 4, 3.
The shift is really good, yeah. On cooldown now. Oh, watch out. Spider-Man on the left here.
Playtime's over!
Robot spiders? What the hell? That's what I needed.
Not so fast! Not so fast! Armed and dangerous!
Always glad to help, partner.
Render me assistance. Come back here! We're done here!
Tech like this wins wars. Always glad to help, partner.
All calls are alarmed by the sea.
Playtime's over!
Robot spiders? What the hell? That's what I needed.
We are undefeatable!
I'll get you through. You have my word.
No! I got cucked.
Stick around! That's what I needed. Wild creatures have risen. Good thing I was here.
Nice.
I'll get you to your web, kid.
3 supports
You
is
have my word.
so broken, man.
Enemy in front of us. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Kind of back.
I unleash the Vishanti. You're up!
We are
Much better.
undefeatable!
I have not seen so many spiders. Well, never mind. Time to roll out, Zero. Armed and dead again! Playtime's over! Cast you back to the dead.
Damn, the fucking support ults. Second support ult. I waited for Mantis. Should have waited for hers too.
A spider better. Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
We're so close to making that. Rocket fell off the map.
Stick around! Namor's got evil squids now. Seriously?
It's Spider time!
Come back here! I could use a medic. I needed one of these.
Watch me
Good thing I was here. Stick around! That's what I needed. Stick around! We make a good team.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up your momentum.
Those guys, someone scratch my back. The emanations of render me assistance. Overwhelmed by next of mechanical spiders. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Spider's nest. Not so fast. Sorry, soldier. Need a health boost. No need to reload. Nice. Armed and dangerous! Again! And stinking. Playtime's over! Again! Again!
Damn. Going too hard.
Namor sealed your fate. Stick around!
This place and the rest of we are undefeatable!
Tech like this wins wars. Always glad to help, partner. Those spiders won't bother us anymore. You made my list. Now you're on
God, playing Bucky's so fun. I ain't gonna get ults, but the raw damage from being able to get bursted, like,
including which side you're on.
infinite ammo's crazy.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone. Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I'm gonna go Namor on defense. You're already playing Spider-Man. Playing Spider-Man Venom. Namor gets value here. Maybe not, actually. No Luna? No Namor, right?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
And no...
I've
I've done unspeakable things.
I changed up a
I hope it's
winning
not too
formula.
late to set them right.
Really need Luna for Namor. Awkward. I don't know if it goes as far as I think it's gonna go.
Stay strong.
Wear it to another strange. That's some serious cloak game. I like yours too. Really?
It doesn't really, it goes like one floor up.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controlling. I don't. Really, line of sight's not great in here.
Places like this make me miss the 1940s more than ever.
The enemy has arrived.
That's what I needed.
Oh man, rocket res? No. Fuck.
That is much better.
Oh, there's a fucking
My mission
squid
isn't
behind
over
us.
yet.
Lost Psylocke too. We're actually in big trouble now.
Much better.
Stick around. Playtime's over. Armed and dangerous.
Broke the raccoon's beacon.
We're done here. This is real firepower.
That's what I needed.
We are undefeatable.
I almost killed her 3 times there.
Stick around. Armed and dangerous. No mercy. Again.
Fuck, man. Reset again.
I made fun of again. Bring on the chaos.
I always come back. We make a good team.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. Someone scratch my back.
Yep, that's awkward. I've now perfected that jump.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Damn. I'm gonna get back to screen.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Loki had shift there?
I always come back.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
That's what I needed. And I thought Hydra had too many tentacles. Octopus down.
Come back here. You're up.
We are undefeatable.
Don't mind me.
That's what I need.
These guys are about to shoot at us.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Damn. It's so hard to get repeat ults off this lobby. Both teams have triple healer now. Not full
You thought I was
degenerate.
gone for good. Good thing I was here.
This is real firepower!
Got one. Stick around. Much better.
Only 60 seconds left.
Here they come. That takes care of Namor's squids.
We are undefeatable!
I ult after this.
We make a good team. Hold them up. We almost got this. Located our next target site. Playtime's over. Full support.
Bobby, Spider-Man.
I am ready to put on a show!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I fucked up.
Damn. Actually, just I roasted us so bad.
Seeing the whole universe.
Completely cooked us.
My
We had
mission's
an
over
amplifier. We got Loki ult, Punisher ult. We hold here now.
yet. Namor's got evil squids now. Seriously? That takes care of Namor's squids. Armed and dangerous! We're done here! Again! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
All right, we win that.
3, 2, 1.
I had some really shitty ults, but who cares, man? Yippee! All right, finally got platinum. That's what I was looking for today. Blue bonnet, coming for you.
No need to reload. Nice. Armed and
Got her in the invis.
again! Playtime's over! Again! Again!
That Spider-Man was good about trying to shut me down. I'm really surprised they went with 2 damage and one was a Spider-Man. Like, I mean, he did good. I can't deny. He did not do 33,000 damage good. Although nobody did in this game. Holy fuck, man. I did so much. I actually took a fuck ton of damage too. I took 23k damage. I was basically a second tank. So much healing. Battle Pass check. Ooh, 750 to unlock this page with Magneto on it. Only 750. Oh, the Adam page is so far away. It's like 3 weeks away, man. Blood Soul, Adam Warlock, my beloved. Come to me. Heal is Rocket. 25 enemies is black. Okay, well, it says Black Widow, so we roll that. We roll that. 10 KO streaks. Okay. All right, here we go again. Saw a guy with the wolf skin. That means they paid for the entire pass. They bought the purple currency. It's probably like $30 of purple currency or something. 200? Is that a lot more than I thought?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We got Storm, what's your soldier, healer. Magneto's fine.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Chief just went live? No, man. It's over.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, okay. No, listen. He's gonna do an intro for like 10 minutes.
Hello?
I got time for one game.
Mine?
Come on, guys.
Mine?
Go tank if we need it.
Do not forget, my dear. We are mutants.
I don't know if this is gonna load in. There he is.
I could have told you he wasn't picking tank.
Why don't you pick tank? I mean,
these dooms still hide
Stay for me, just a little bit, man. One more game. Who knows? Maybe I'll get on purple and ride. I ride Chief here.
get on the point. Come over here. Nice.
You need not fear. Those guys are about to shoot at us. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Rocket's so lit. I got him.
You cannot hurt me.
They went to double tank.
Got 3 tanks.
You cannot hurt me.
3 tanks now.
What's this? Some sort of lock?
Hurricane incoming! I'm ready to put on a show!
Fear Magneto! Fear Magneto! You cannot hurt me. My power knows no limit. I still want you. The moon haunts you!
We dominate. My Magneto's so cracked, man.
You cannot hurt me.
Fucking love Magneto, man. Dunking the cloak and dagger ults out of with your ults. It's insanely strong.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a
Bro, they're so
greater
ass. How did they even get to plat? Jesus.
They don't got me on their team.
Dang, that's so true, King. Yo, I saw that fucking dagger go.
That's what I live for, killing
You know
Cloak and
that-
Dagger, and they're all.
I have to say, I'm inspired to fight with you, Prince Blanc.
No, you're not. You're lying.
Good. Remember that.
Yeah, the problem is that a good Magneto knows they can hold their ult for a really long time. If it's not getting blown to bits with like a Punisher, they'll just wait for your shield to go down.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Seems Hydra
Got it?
has twisted metal in ways I would
I'll do
never
what's needed
dare.
to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
Armor pack here.
Armor pack here.
A gift from conscience, or perhaps a curse. Here they come. Much better. Insignificant.
Oh, huge! Good flank. Bubble.
I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile. Bring on the chaos. The moon haunts you.
Incoming! I am ready to put on a show!
You can hold me with this.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I shall not be removed so easily. Be gone, all
It's really important these guys don't get picked right now. Group up properly.
your attacks are futile. Do not expect me. My power knows no limits. I'll patch you up.
Welcome. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I am shielded.
Now wait for Cloak and Dagger to ult here.
Is this really comp?
Us against the world!
Never gets old, man.
They don't know about the counter yet.
They're gonna learn. Easy game. My Magneto is so crazy, cracked. It's unreal.
You want to do it?
No.
Good game,
This is a real
guys.
game.
Way to fucking shit on these trash cans.
Can't duo. Chief is live. Oh man. Is it me killing a Cloak and Dagger with my ults? I really hope so. So satisfying, dude. And they never play around it seems.
Much better.
Oh, it is. Look.
Magneto!
Easy dub.
You cannot hurt me.
He actually got someone back there. I think he got Loki with that. Anyway. Owned him. Boomed him, perhaps. How many missions left? No KO streak, damn. Good KO streak at all. Alright, gamers. Thanks for watching. I know the Chief is live, so I'm not going to even try to go up against my boy, my OG. Say hi to the Chief for me. Hope you guys had a good day. Hope you guys have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. And if you can, someone else too. You know, maybe I'll show up on Svensen on purple to do crime with the Chief later. I don't know. Shit, man. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows, man? Maybe sometimes I just want the Chief to ask me for once, alright? Alright. Who am I kid? You guys are gonna go see the. You guys are watching the Chief here, right? Why not? Why not just directly send you guys where you're going? You know, help you along a little bit. That's the wrong account. That's the chef. All right, this time real, and don't embarrass me in there. I want all 70 people to sign up for the raid. I don't want him to think I'm a fucking loser with like 30 viewers, or I cancel the raid. Don't make me cancel this raid. I need 70 people. Alright, he's gonna think I'm a loser. There's only 50 of you. I have to cancel the raid. You have to go on your own. Sorry, guys. Alright, farewell. Good night, everyone.